별거 다 되는 것도 아니야. You could try it all you want and waste your time. We look ahead, a million people in the line, but I'm one step away until the day I will be gone. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아야 할 건 only your tenacity. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. Name yourself in a galaxy. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. It's the necessity. They say you gotta win it, step over them, go get 'em. They say you gotta win it, step over them. You think that's right?
It's all about the mindset. Just focus on yourself. It's all about the mindset.
Keep moving on. I'm one step away until the day I will be gone. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아야 할 건 only your tenacity. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. Name yourself in a galaxy. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. It's the necessity. Infinite loop of fall and rise. We fall and rise again and again, again, then again. 반짝이는 수많은 stars. Yeah, yeah. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아야 할 건 only your tenacity. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. Name yourself in a galaxy. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. It's the necessity.
Welcome back, everybody, to Redstone Breeze. Hello.
Well, all right, give me just a moment here. I'm still getting set up just a little bit. Hi, everybody. How are you all doing? I hope you're all doing great. Today's plan, we're going to be working on the gold farm a little bit longer, but also potentially some end raiding. I would like very much to get our wings. I don't know if it will happen today. Hold on. Oh, boy. Wait, why is it like, hold on. My goodness. All the cords are all entangled. Oh my, okay. All right, that's finally untangled enough. I'm sorry, you can't see what's going on. There's just a lot of tangled cords. Okay, let's see. So yeah, I've been working on some stuff for how to make the redstone work a little bit better over on the gold farm. So that is exactly the first plan, because I have been kind of testing some things and I think I figured out a potential problem. So hopefully I can get that to work. By the way, I forgot the ghasts at a distance sound like a fly in real life, like buzzing by. So I was like, what is that noise? But it's a ghast outside the building. So that makes sense. Anyway, let's see. Was there anything I need to grab, like, for redstone stuff? Let me see. Yada, yada, yada. I'm not seeing anything that we're gonna need. I obviously don't need a bow right now, but and Royal Cloud looks like that thing is kind of working. Do you want to try it one more time to see if it's doing seconds too? What else do I need around here? Okay. Oh, I think I know what's going on, Royal Cloud. So I think it's literally set for every 5 minutes to refresh. So it might not do anything different for a while. But it does look like it might actually be working. Just it's not going to show the exact amount of time. So that's interesting. But if it even shows a rough estimate, that would be kind of cool. Now, what in the world did we end up doing? My goodness, it's been a couple days since I've been here. I know I had a lot of work to do in real life, so I'm sorry, everybody. Let's see here. So let's get some music going. Right. So I've realized potential problem with over here for making this all work properly is the fact I don't know exactly what's going on for how it's currently working or why it's not working the way I expect it to, but this part right here, I could change this up. Do I have any? Please tell me I have a repeater on me. I don't. I need a repeater. Okay. Well. I can at least put some stuff correct. So I realized this still works as a thing. And then we actually just put a repeater here. Oh, I don't even need to break out any more space. That's awesome. So I'll even put the redstone where it's going to go. And then the repeater's just going to go right there. So the only spot left is the repeater right there. And then that should kick out everything all the time. And then, of course, everything else is working as is. And we're going to actually make another couple of these for the swords themselves, like probably over here. It can actually, ooh. I don't know. I'm just realizing we technically don't need the water to keep going all the way around anymore. So I can actually kind of block this and just be able to get the experience immediately. So the swords could actually be sorted out like right here. And then of course, also I want to build that secret room the side room. And I've been thinking about what to do inside of here. I'm thinking of making it like all gold, like just gold, not a gold ceiling, but like golden walls, a golden floor, and then like a glass ceiling so we can actually see all the gold and some of the redstone, and of course how that's all working. So let me get a repeater. Is there any in here? No. Okay. Wait, is there any in here? No. I see some other stuff in there that we'll get later though. Obviously another temporary chest. There's not gonna be in there. Come on, game. Where can a repeater be? Please, game. There you go. That's what I wanted. I technically just need one. But while we're here, we'll grab some of you. And what else do I want? Sure, I'll take those for a second. So if we're going to be collecting the swords somehow, I'm going to want hoppers. Any chests around? Potentially more hoppers too. There's a couple chests. Very nice. I only need a couple. Target blocks would be nice. Do I have any of those around? Yes. I just need a couple. Although I'm kind of realizing I might not need any. It will just be in case. I don't think anything will make it to this point other than the swords. So I think we don't need really any, what's it called? I don't think we really need any, item sorter necessarily. It just can go directly into another one of these dropper mechanisms, which means we do need another dropper though. If I'm going to be doing this, I definitely need another dropper, which we can make pretty easy. You know what? I'll just make a few right now. Just kind of grab that and make whatever we can into droppers, because we're going to need more for other things at some point anyway. So there we go. We got a bunch of droppers. Okay, so all these temporary chests are getting in my way. So that's great. Hello everybody. Oh yes, you are our lucky winner of the Sharpness 5. That's right. So this is when we ended last time. So the 4th is now the 8th. Although I think we kind of got it on the 5th. It was just the start of the stream was the 4th. Man, okay, well, all right, been a few days. I'm sorry everyone. I know. I don't stream every day. I want to. I want to stream at least a few, you know, like, I don't know. Anyway, you got me for the next couple of days, though. Wait, can I? Nope. I was going to run across that, but no. Did not work. So, let's get to building. Come on, I can make this jump. I can do it. There we go. Okay, so first, this piece of redstone right here, this nice little repeater should turn this thing to be flickering on and off and get rid of everything inside there. Ah, there we go. I don't know if that's going to be fast enough. See, I was trying to make it so that... See, yeah, I don't know if that's fast enough. Hold on, it is getting rid of it all. It looks kind of cool going that. But I want it to be without that repeater. I didn't really test that theory, so not sure, because if I do this, wait, what's going on here? Oh, that still works. Oh, I can just do that. Oh, but I see the problem. It's just for... What is the problem? I don't know. What's going on here? There's still a lot in there. Okay. So that works better. But what is going on here? What happens if I do this? What happens if I put the over here? Oh, that's not going to work very well. What about the other direction? That's not going to work very well either. Okay, well, the repeater thing's fine. It's just never going to be that fast. It's always going to be that one click. Unless there's a way... Yeah, see, I can make everything come out that way. And that's fine. I'm not entirely sure what's going to be happening here. Because of the fact that, like, I wanted... I don't know if it's going to be fast enough that way. It might be. And Royal Cloud definitely looks like that's working. It looks like it is going to be increments of 15 or 5 minutes, though. So cool that we got it working. Sad that it doesn't even show the seconds. I was hoping to be making it exact, but that's kind of cool. At least it does more than we had it doing. Okay, so that should have made it to where this is just empty now, and it is. So that's good, and we have a way to at least clear it, which is cool. But it's not going as fast as I want. I was really hoping it would go super fast. I don't know what I was thinking about this. Huh. So that could be a problem later. But with this new idea. I have a feeling that this might work just fine. We're going to be moving all of this into the side room too. So, boy. So what I need is right in here. So I'm going to need. Well, I don't need ice, actually. All right, let's see. This is the fortune, so let's switch it up. Make sure we have a silk touch. And hi, Rocco the banana. How you doing, buddy? I'm sorry if you've been there for a while and I didn't see it right away. Hello. And Brav B, hello. All right, everyone's starting to come in now. I'm sorry, everyone, that I've been gone for a couple days, but that's how work life is. Hello, everyone. Rocco, I'm so sorry. I have no idea how long you've been there for. I'm still getting things around, though. The stream's only been going for 15 minutes or so, so hopefully not super long. But I'm very sorry, Rocco the banana. I saw your comment about my trees, about how it's on the greenery. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I figured that's like hold on. Let's go shirtless for a second. Hiya. Okay, so I figured that this greenery here is because, I mean, the trees are on the greenery, like it's grass and it's trees. I figured that, but look, it's still like, ouch, it's scratching my face. Ah, it's just constant. So, you know, I was hoping to have, like, look, it's like literally going through my face here. It's, it makes it look like, I don't know. Anyway, you know, I probably shouldn't stand here at night, by the way. Let's put our shirt back on and let's get inside real fast because I don't want another situation like last time. Not that that could happen this time, but still. So, hello everybody. Okay. So as you can see, I've been doing some work on the actual thought process behind the scenes here to get some work done, and now the goal right now is the potential is not that was not the goal. So the goal right now, those trees on the greenery really getting on your nerves. Yeah, I mean, not like a ton. The video is more for entertainment than anything, of course. I'm trying to still learn how shorts work and stuff, but they are a little bit annoying. Like it's definitely I don't know. I would at least hope that when I wear armor, they get covered up or something. But yeah, I don't like it. It looks like I'm growing like a fungus or something out of my shoulder. It's not great. I would really, but you know, I'm just full of life that trees grow. That's great. I mean, I could just change the shirt, but I really like the clouds on the other side. Like, you know, when I go shirtless here, these clouds, like I was saying in the short. Anyway. I just wish the whole, I'm pointing with my fingers in real life like you guys can see me on camera or something. Anyway, I'm still doing, I definitely need to set up the camera at some point. I'm still doing hand gestures that you guys can't see. Anyway, the left hand side of the screen, my right, if we're looking at it from this way, my right, I wish that was across the whole top. That blueness was like across the whole top, then the greenery in the middle, and then like, you know, maybe some, I don't know, like some painted on trees there. But whatever, I understand why they did it. It's just, yeah, they do get on my nerves. Ugh, I don't know if I'm gonna change my outfit at some point. I mean, I'm sure I am. I doubt I'm gonna be, I don't know. Maybe we'll make like our own little custom redstone outfit or something. I don't know. But for now, I like this one. So silk touch. Let's get this and this. Okay, so if I'm gonna do this properly, I have to be very careful. There's so much water. Okay, so if I'm gonna do this properly, we have to definitely put some blocks under here. Can I even make this work? Okay, please reach. Okay, cool. I need even more blocks though under there. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay. I'm gonna make this work. Ah! No! Oh, my redstone! Please don't break the rest of the redstone. All right. Preferably none. Preferably none. But I have a bad feeling it broke this. Come on. It didn't? Okay. All right. Very nice. So this still needs... What's going on over here? Why? What is going on? Oh, it's invisible. That's right. I see it. I see what's going on. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Okay. Let's can I jump here? Nope. Okay. All right. Well, as soon as I plug that up though, it's gonna be difficult here. Anyway, let's go like this. Okay, that should make it work. And I guess I could do something like that so I can get out. Okay. Now that's all back together. It's that water. It's so nice. It's so I don't know. The water's nice and clear and crystal nice and everything, but it's so hard to tell sometimes on where it is. Like right here. It's, you know, so it goes to here. Okay. All right, so that's like a bad example. So when I break this, I'm really hoping nothing. Okay. No water's flowing anywhere. I can't tell if water's flowing there. Hold on. It probably was. Okay, well, that's fine. There's not really any redstone on it right now. So now I need... Eek. How do I do this? I think I need more... Oh man, this is gonna be tough. Okay, I think I need more hoppers. What I'm trying to do... I mean, that doesn't need to be like that anymore. Because... Oh, I guess it can still work. Alright, so the plan is that the gold in the rotten flesh will be picked up here, and the swords will be picked up here, and only the experience will get to there. That's the plan. How that will work, I'm still not sure yet, and I definitely need some temporary room at least, because this is getting crazy. Okay, great. All right. So that's right. It doesn't need to be item sorters. What am I doing? If it doesn't need to be item sorters, then I don't need to worry about any of the redstone stuff. I keep thinking about I need redstone, but I don't. Not in this section anyway. I still will, but not in this section. Oh, not what I wanted. Okay, so this is all fine. Hold on. I will need one more hopper though. So I'll put a double chest. Yeah. Come on, please be something in here that I want. Nope. Do I have a crafting table nearby? Nope. Okay, game. All right, here we go. Crafting table somewhere in this area. Over here somewhere is a crafting table. Hello, bird. Why are you in here? Wait, why is our iron farm not working? Just realized that potential problem. Hold on. If I can make this bed get out. Is anyone attaching to that bed? No. Okay. What's happening? Why is this should be getting us lots of iron while I'm doing all this. I just realized this potential problem. Never mind. It is. Okay. I don't know why I was so slow, but it is getting us iron. It's not getting us iron as fast as I thought, but I think it might have just been unlucky there. Double check, yada, yada, yada. That's filling up. Very good. Okay. There should be iron faster than that, but whatever. I'll allow it. It's fine. Anyway, I needed chests. I'm jumping around like a madman trying to find chests. Let's just make 4 for now. Oh, I need a hopper as well. I have plenty of iron to make some, so sure. Let's make a couple hoppers. That's perfect, and I have a dropper, and that's probably all I need. I will need lava, or are you my bird? No, I don't know what's going on there. Okay, come on, make it. Thank you. Now let's get some food real fast. Yeah, thank you. Yum, golden carrots. Has anyone ever tried a golden carrot in real life? Because I certainly hope not. Unless it's one of those like fake gold, edible gold things that I've seen before. I don't know. But I don't really know how those are. All right, so this should work. I don't want that to be broke. Hold on. Put that back. I don't know how this is gonna work. All right, I need to get in there, and the dropper needs to be right here. That sounds good. And then a hopper there, so that it's constantly filling the dropper. And then it's not gonna matter too much. Wait, this is bad. Okay, hold on. Let's do some calculations here. So I need... Okay, I see what I can do. Make the dropper facing this way, then put a block there. Then a few there. It's not gonna mess with any of the redstone there. Yes, it will. Okay. One more idea I have is how about the dropper? Let's definitely rest because I do not need a creeper exploring in this area right now. That would be bad. Okay. Come on, be nice to me, game. Let's see what happens here. And alakazam. Didn't work. Okay, well, I tried. Let's see. I was hoping that would just magically fix off this redstone for me, but it definitely did not. Okay, so another idea I have is I could use a couple of hoppers to just get it like 1 block further. Because if I could put... Let's clean this out just a little bit more. It's a little compact in this area. I can fill it back up later. Yeah. Yeah, if I put the dropper like here, then the block, nope, that won't work. Okay, but facing that way. Okay, then the block. No, that still doesn't work. That's the same problem. I mean, there's definitely a way. I'm just trying to avoid hoppers if possible. That's what I'm trying to make it fit like right here. Well, I'm trying to make it fit in this spot or this spot. And if I put it here, I just need that same, this contraption, the same kind of thing with the literally the same thing. The comparator with a redstone repeater followed by some redstone dust. I need that same thing for this dropper, not hopper. So let's try here again, but face it. It won't work. Wait. Ooh, hold on. One more option. What happens if I face it this way? And then this can be the lava source right there. This might work. This might work. Okay, we're on to something now. This might work. There we go. I just needed to keep spinning it until I make it work. So that should work just fine. And then I just dig out just a little bit for a second. Right to here. That's fine. I got a repeater. I got the dust. I got the thing. So now it's just another block there. Comparator, repeater, dust. And it should spit out anything that goes into there, which is the plan. And there we go. Okay. All right. We're getting somewhere. So now what I can do is put a couple blocks like this and make this a lava source right there. And I'm gonna be extra safe when dealing with a lava source in this spot. So before we put a lava source there though, one thing we can do is put our dirt back for now, just so we have a nice dirt path here. Whoops. Okay. Now that we know where everything is, this can all be filled back up. Okay, yada, yada. Perfect. Great. How nice. That's the lava source. Okay. Just putting stuff back together here for a second. And then I should be able to put all of this together without any problems. Again, that's the lava source. Oh, this should still work. And then that should be a lava right there and then a block on top of it. And hopefully it won't be constantly making the noise for lava, but if it does, I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. So right now, if everything goes properly, I should be able to turn that water off, all of that off, that fire over there and everything. Although I might still keep it. Because then any time I'm away from the farm, the experience still has a way to despawn without having to wait. So the experience can still be burned, but obviously the majority of the time we want the experience. So let's see if this works. Let's see if the rotting flesh machine part turns on automatically, and if we start getting swords, all the swords inside of there. That's the plan. So we're gonna do a quick test. Turn that on. We should start getting piglin. Very good. We turn on you and start getting all of the trident killers going, and then we can stand. Let's actually go stand right in the correct spot for a little bit just to see if we can get the experience without any trouble. And we have iron going, we have gold going, everything's going great. And now all the swords should get sucked right there. Perfect. So only the experience should make it to this point, which means realistically I can break this and stand right here. And I don't need water here anymore. Oh, wait. Somehow I got a sword. Okay. I got a sword because I was too close, I think. So that could be bad. But what do I do this? All right, let's get rid of all of this water for a second. There we go. Now we're going to deal with it and just stand right here. I'm going to try to see if I can throw that sword into... Come on, just slide across. No. Slide across. You can do it, sword. No, not through! That seemed to have worked. I don't even know what that was. Oh, no. What did I throw? Thankfully, it's not... What was it? Okay, we're gonna go get it in a second, whatever it was, because it's in that little hole for sure now. But it looks like this is working. Are we getting constant materials? Yes. This is, it looks like it's fast enough too to keep up with demand because we're seeing breaks, which is great. So all of the experience is going to pile up right there for a moment. It's going to be kind of wild for experience. Wait, I picked up some rotting flesh, interestingly enough. I don't even know how that was possible. Whatever. It looks like it might be working. This might be going very well. If I could just make this jump. I don't know what I tossed in there, and I would like to get it back. So let's turn off this first. We'll just let the other piglins stay inside there for a second. But that should stop all. That should stop everything for a moment here. All right, I can't tell what's in there other than swords. But something's in there other than swords. Unless I screw it up and it was just another sword. I don't see anything else in there. Do you guys? Did I throw something valuable in there? It can't be that valuable, right? Man. Oh, I see it. It's a lever. Do I have a lever on me? I don't. It was the lever. I'm gonna try. Let's see if I can get it. There it is. All right. I technically could take that rotten flesh, but I'm not gonna worry about it. So there we go. And now I can put a lava source there, which I would have to go back to the house for. Put a lava source there and then just cover the whole thing up. And that should make it to where we're good. Now, one thing that's tempting is another couple hoppers right there and right there. So 3. Ooh, I even have them on me. So I think I'll do that. This is Silk Touch, right? Yes. So we can actually break those. And then... Whoops. Okay. I'm hoping... Eek. I don't know how I'm gonna get that to work. All right, so that should be facing into there. And now I just need to get to this block right there. It's gonna put water. It looks like the water's gonna flow into that spot right there, so we should be fine. Okay, and now to double check. Yes, I do see it connected to that. Yeah, perfect. So there's a bunch of hoppers all connecting. Everything should be getting right into this spot. And now we can put this glass back on. I feel like we should put, for leg's sake, I feel like we should be putting a, what's it called? A composter on top of this, but I think we won't. I think it's fine. I think putting our watermelons back might be the most fun. Uh-oh. Whoops. Well, that went back, and that piece of glass is gone. I'm not going for that. So, there. Okay. All these can do a quick test together. And this should, we should see all the experience go right to that spot. And all the swords go right into everything. So everything's looking good. There we go. Perfect. Okay, everything's kind of coming together here. Okay. We have a whole bunch of experience waiting for us. That's awesome. I think that's probably kind of the best. I feel like what we could do is actually move the soul sand over to there. So maybe like a tileable automatic on-off source to turn the fire on and off. So whenever we're not in the area, we just turn the fire on so that the experiences get burned, but most of the time we'll be in the area to get the levels. But yeah, that makes it so that all of this is pointless. Huh. It's kind of an interesting little thing. We're not gonna need fire anymore. Which is kind of nice, to be honest, because that fire is so dangerous for our stuff. So what do I want to do with this stuff then? So let's see, can I make this jump around the corner? I don't know. I can make a jump over here though. Okay. Okay, fire's out. That's all out. So all of this could technically go, right? Seems to be the way of how it's going to work here. Ay, 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 ay. Done. Okay, come on. No! How am I gonna get out of this? We're going end rating for sure, I have a feeling. Because I'm stuck down here unless I put blocks. Maybe. Maybe I can do this. Look like nothing ever happened. Okay, now what? How do I get out of it? Now I have to make that jump that I forgot to make the first time. There we go. Okay. Cool. All right, so I should be able to break these two. In that. All right. Hold on. I want the there we go. I want the random wooden button. What is this doing? Not again. Okay. Oh, awesome. Now I'm stuck. Goodbye, wooden button. It was nice while we had you. We get it back? Nope, it's floating down there. Okay. Now I have to make this jump again. Okay, we're out. Are you selling anything good while I'm doing all this, sir? Hello? Birch. Dripstone. That's finally you saw dripstone. A little bit late. We already got all the dripstone. Ugh. Took us like 300 days to get dripstone. He finally sold dripstone. Anyway, right. Okay, so I need some of this brick stuff. Wait. Here. Make it so wait. Double wait. Let's put there. Oh my goodness, that scared me for a second. That was perfect size for a zombie to get in. I don't want to deal with that again. No. Am I stuck? No, I can run all the way around. Okay, great. So there should be blocks somewhere in here. There's tiles. I could use those if necessary. Do I have any blocks whatsoever? I do. Oh, hello. Do I have any more? I don't think so. That's fine. We can use tiles. Bum. Okay. Wait, do I actually have enough? Ooh. All right. Next test. Does standing right here hold on. I still need a way for it to get out. This might be a good spot for a tile. Where I can like see inside a little bit. All right. Let's do another test. Test 2. I can't wait to change these levers up to be over closer. Okay. I don't have a way in now. Right. All right, so if I stand right here, does all the experience make it to me? Definitely looks like it. And it looks like all the swords are going into the proper spot, so this is looking very good. All right. Our gold farm is working. Now, are we getting actually gold? Let's see, we got 40 blocks so far. Ooh, yay, indeed, Bravby. Ooh, yay, indeed. This seems to be all working properly to where I can stand right here, not have to worry about accidentally throwing my sword into a fire anymore. This is a new way I've done this. I mean, this whole gold farm has been new to me, even though this is like my 10th or 20th gold farm that I've built. Probably more. This is the first time I've ever made hoppers just picking up the whatever doesn't get caught in the first few. So I was thinking maybe there was a way to make the swords picked up first, and I think there is. I don't know how it would happen though. It would definitely be a bit more difficult. So the way things are currently working is there's just no sorter whatsoever for the gold I know there is ways, but this is fine. I'm okay with this. This is definitely working. All of the materials are being picked up one way or another, either to us or into a fire, or soon to be a fire. And the experience is getting to us too. The only thing I don't like about this setup, we can actually change this right now. Okay. I don't like how a sword got in there, but whatever. I'm gonna try not to think about that. Actually, I can do this right now. Oh, wait a minute. That's a problem. I was gonna say I can light this. Could I still light it? Probably not. Nope. Okay. Not sure what I'm gonna do about this problem. I think we're gonna go back to ice. If I can get it. And then take that back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Oh, it's right there. Okay, never mind. We're fine. False alarm. We're fine. So, one ice right there. And then button there. And what was it? Just a, I guess just a block followed by a slab. All right, something like that. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna be... The thing I'm worried about is when we're way over here, all of that experience is gonna be all just piling up right there. And it doesn't sound necessarily bad, but it's gonna definitely make this area laggy. So I want a way to get rid of it whenever I'm not in this area. That's one of the reasons for that fire. Now I could put everything back together and just have it, you know, turned on, like this whole setup just kind of turned on whenever, I don't know. I don't think I like that though. I think that this is better. It's just going to be weird. I just need a way to get rid of this. Huh. Wait, what happens if I do this? I got an idea. I got a potential idea. So where did that one, uh-oh. When we dug that soul sand up, did it go away? Did we lose our soul sand? It definitely looks like we lost our soul sand. That's not good. I was gonna put it there. Okay, game. I have way too much stuff on me. That's what's going on here. Let's put some stuff away. I think we have another piece though, right? Yes, I technically do. So that's fine. Okay, so my plan, kind of, is to put that there. It's not a great plan, if you haven't noticed. But, for the most part, it's like a hidden thing. So for the most part, this is how it will be set up. But, whenever we want, I could do this. And now all of the experience, seeing the experience is getting perfect. So that's like a temporary way to do it, I guess. We can just have like the extra block there for easy access or something. So now I can throw this into the fire. It's gone. And you into the fire. We must be very careful not to throw the wrong things into the fire. Okay. So cool. We have a way to burn the experience now. So unfortunately, I mean, obviously we don't want to be burning experience all the time, but for situations like this, when we're already away, notice it's literally just being burned right now instead of lagging up the entire area. So, okay, that's bad. That's actually pretty bad. Let's try to make it so that we can at least get rid of potential creepers and yada, yada, yada. And hope that we get the best. There we go. Okay, now please, I would like to get back to the top. That's all I want. 1, 2, 3. Cool. No, don't fall, sir. There's no guardrails. Here, can I help you out? Can I? That's not what I wanted to. You know what? I'm gonna just forget that happened. Now let's see if I can make the jump back. I gotta turn this machine off. Okay. Oh, I'm picking up stuff I don't want to. Okay, everything done in there. Looks like it's all good, so we can turn that off. Very nice. Okay. I think that means the collection system is done, actually. So now I can close this up with gold, like I was saying. And, that could be kind of fun. Now I need lava here still. Look at all this. This is all legging up the world. So we need lava there for sure. Let's go here. Actually, I can just throw this right into the mix. There you go. Have another one. Now I need lava for sure. Let's go get lava. Hello, panda. Dun 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 dun. All right. Any true lawn maintenance need to be done here? Let's just kind of. Swipe our way to victory over here. Just kind of mowing the grass on our way to our house. It's kind of like the trail that's most taken. We just kind of slowly mow our way towards home, and you can see how like a trail kind of form. Maybe we'll eventually use a shovel or something. I don't want to burn the house, please. I would like to just do something like that. That sounds great. Okay. What was I here for? Lava. Okay, that's an easy task. I just need a extra bucket. Do I have any around here? No. What about here? No. What about right here? I already checked that spot. Oh my goodness. What about, nope. Okay, fine. We'll make another bucket. I'll just make a bucket. That's a great point. I know that there's some inside of the chest right there. Why did I do that? I have so much iron on me. There we go. Let's just do it that way. Good job, game. Okay, lava, please. Thank you. We're good. Let's get out of here. Here, you know what? Here, have some seeds. There you go. Okay, lava. We still have grass, kind of. We have dirt. It will turn into grass, so that's fine. So we put the lava down into that one spot. For a second, I thought that was very bad. That's pretty cool. Okay. This is gonna hurt. Ow. No, it didn't hurt at all. It just sounded like it did. And flashed the hearts, but didn't take any. It would have hurt if I didn't have feather falling on, is what happened there. Bum, 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 bum. So I need this direction. We need to go around to this side. And now we put the lava right there. Oh, look how uniform they all are now. I haven't seen that before. So if you leave and come back, they all go nice. That's mesmerizing. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Wow, that is mesmerizing. Ooh, the shiny swords. Okay, they're all gonna go disappearing right now. So now, I need to be very careful. Dirt, dirt. And now it should automatically, we'll almost certainly hear it, so I could move it further down. Let's make sure we make these jumps. I'll almost certainly hear all of it being taken. Let's see if I can hear it from like here. Yeah, you can actually kind of hear it underneath all there. So it's all, everything that makes it that point is being burned by the lava. So it's actually being, yeah. All right, and all the experiences is being burned by the fire right now. It looks like I just realized a definite problem that I'm gonna fix right now because enemies can get in that way. So I just need some glass there to protect everything. All right, nothing can get in now. All right, I feel like I picked something up. I don't know how, but it looks like our inventory is fine. So I'm gonna say that we're good. So now I had to start covering things up, moving things, get everything together. Okay. Chicken tender with no wings. Yeah. Chicken tender with no wings. You're gonna make me hungry. So KFC chicken tenders. Right. So the plan right now is to make a big enough area, a room right here. Probably out to here-ish, and then like down to here. Something like that. And then this will have the switches to turn this farm on and off. This can be glass too. All right, this can be turned off. Our temporary, you know. I'm just here to make you feel hungry. That Roku with a banana. Oh boy. Okay, we got that set. We can do this. Do a little bit of clearing. Sure, that's fine. Okay. So I'm debating on whether or not we move all of this into the like secret room, or if we just have like this one little area to get like into it. So huh. All right, we definitely need some stone. I need more than that though. Okay. There we go. There's a bunch. And then some of you would be great. Some of you would be great. Let's see what we got so far. So if I put, what do I need for this? 1, 2, 3, 4 by 5 by 4. Okay. And I want more than that. So if I was to walk in, I think a good spot for it would be right where that all is. So let's actually make another temporary water source, like, I don't know, right here or something, just for now. We can always move it again later if we want to. But that way we can cover this one up. Yeah. Oh, make it. Oh, what a save. Okay. Okay. We got infinite water. Now we can put the other one together. And then this is just in my way. All right, so if I was to put it right here, see, I'd walk in, and then so one. Let's pretend these are bookshelves. So. Okay, so that's the enchanting area, and I want to completely enclose that. And just enough to enclose it. I could actually make it kind of, I'll make it square. That's fine. So that's fine. And then we can actually use these torches right in these spots because they're never going to be used early. And then looks like up 2. I'm going to leave that spot open for now for that chest to be opened and stuff. Okay, and now glass. All right. And now I have to make sure that we put a slab on all of this. And I might be able to reach inside here. Would you like some chicken tenders, no bone, with some condiment like barbecue sauce and honey mustard or something? You are making me so hungry. Surprisingly, that's kind of what I had earlier, is barbecue tenders. It's kind of funny that you say that. Okay. Now I can be able to fill that in properly. I still need a roof on this area. And I can't, I guess the roof could just be in line with all the rest of this. So that way it's a half slab roof. Kind of works, right? My plan is working. Thanks, Rocco. Thank you. Let's see. All right. And my plan of not being hungry is not working. I'm trying to make it so I don't have to take breaks too often. You make me hungry. Okay, come on. We can do this just a little bit further. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we have our roof. We just need a few of those blocks. And then, oh, glad I noticed that problem. Because this all needs to be filled in too. So we actually have a floor here. So this is all going to be raised up anyway. So I need more stone. Do I have more? Come on, game. Where is the stone? There's some. I'll take that. I'll take those so I can fill that in. Let's do this. My iron farm does not sound like it's working as fast as it should be. I am not hearing iron nearly as much as I thought I would, but as soon as I say that, of course there's iron working. It's probably fine. I don't know. As soon as I say that, I think I hear 2 going, so maybe I'm just too far away. Not sure. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hold on. If that's going to be only too tall, we can actually leave this. Hold on. I like this idea better. As soon as I put all that there, I don't need those anyway. I kind of like this better. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Nice little glass perimeter. Because then we can actually see like the sunrise and stuff through the window here. Whoops. All right, so I need some more glass. Okay. I can make this. Let's go back to you and more glass, please. Thank you. Perfect. I'm gonna need more stone still, game. Right there. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, everything's all set. Yeah, great. Now I just need more stone brick. So that can go back. That can all go into these temporary chests here. Ooh, that's probably belongs with us though. That's more important. Okay, we're kind of good there. So now, where is the stone brick? Come on, let me out. Okay, fine. Let's see. There's some. There's a bunch of stone. Okay, that will work probably. And I can just take that and take that. More temporary chests. More sand. Okay, our bird somehow made it all the way into the corner, but that's fine. All right, I'm just going to make a bunch of this real fast. Let's go with half a stack. That should be enough. Turn it into bricks, and there we go. Now we break that. Okay. Perfect. Now we can actually move everything inside. I kind of like the idea of maybe just leaving these here. These spots here. Not only will be easy to mark, but kind of a fun little design for the floor. Okay, let's go get the enchantment table stuff. Make sure we're using silk touch everything, so we don't break anything by accident here. We can finally take this stuff. Didn't mean to fall. Okay. And now we move it into our little house. Let's make a temporary chest again, just so we can finally break all this open. There we go. Cool. And now we should be able to fit this right inside here. And it should be level 30 for our items. I don't have an item to test, but I'm gonna just hope that it works because it is all 15, so that should be good. We don't have a grindstone out there. That's fine. Technically, we have. Yeah, technically, we can always reach this grindstone to disenchant stuff if we need it, but I think having a grindstone literally right there would be smart. Okay, so the temporary chest is apparently useless. Okay. So grindstone there, temporary chest there for some lapis and whatnot. And then we're good, I believe. Bum ba bum 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 ba da da dum bum ba dum bum. Bum ba ba bum ba da da dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, come on. I need to get this put away right here. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Okay. What do I need to make one of those grindstones? Right here. A slab, you say? A half a slab with 2 sticks and some wood, huh? All right, do I have any of these slab things that you like so much? Let's see. Can I make a grindstone work with this? Hold on. If I do that, I can do that. Okay, now I just need some sticks and stuff, right? So there's some sticks, there's some wood. Let's see if I make one. The answer is yes. I certainly can. Now we can put it all together. Very nice. Nice little grindstone, little work area. We can see across for the sunsets. We can go over here for the sunrise. And I'm thinking the levers. All right, so we need a spot for the levers. I'm thinking, how do I want them? They can be pretty much anywhere. They can even be on these walls right here. In fact, it might be right here. Like these 2 bricks, but man, that's going to be tough. So you kind of like having a space apart, by the way, so it's a little easier for the redstone. And this is going to be, this is where it's going to be very, very interesting, I think. So I could technically put, hold on, I'll show you. Let's get a couple levers. And also some of the stone back. So one thing I could do that might be the winner. Although that redstone we just dealt with down there might screw this up a little bit. I could put a whole wall of this across. Or I could do something like this, where if I have, so like this could turn on the whole, that part, and this turns on that part. And I think that will work fine. I feel like that's going to be the best outcome. So let's do something like that. Okay, time for a lot of redstone work. So what's nice is I might be able to go underneath the water over here, or even move just move that dropper to the other side so it can actually just stay right in line. So the whole thing can stay in line. So this one will yeah. Okay, so I need a way out real fast. There, I found a way out. So this shouldn't be that bad. So I'm hoping that if I do this, hold on, let's make it daytime. Because it's nighttime is monsters. What monsters? Oh, there's a baby piglin in there. Okay. Interesting. Okay, well, my plan is if I make this the redstone right there, I should be able to... No, let's be careful about this. Okay. I should be able to put this right here. Okay. Okay. That's not bad, but now we still need a way to make this all work properly. Okay, not bad, not bad. Now if I break... So I need a lot of... I need torches for sure. How do I... How do I do this exactly? Hold on, I think I have an idea. So let's do some redstone for a second. So things I'm gonna need: lots of redstone, lots of torches, potentially some repeaters. I don't think I need much else. I will be needing blocks. They can be temporary or whatever. Take another stack of redstone just in case. Sure, I'll take that too. And those two. Fine, fine. I'll just take all this redstone. Pretty much all this redstone stuff. Okay. So if I put a piece of redstone here. And then there. This should power it on, right? Yes. Great. Okay. All right, now is there a way to do that? I don't really like the idea of using... Whoops. of using glass here, but if I do, then it will all be fine. And then I can actually cover this up a little bit. Like so. And now it's actually deep enough. So that kind of works. I think that's what we'll have to do. I'm nervous about this part though. This part I'm nervous about. Can I make the redstone fit here? Yeah. Whoa! Not the same way, that's for sure. Hold on. What if I shift this whole thing over by 1? All right, let's try this idea where we put glass, yada, yada, yada. A little bit of redstone here. This there. Hope this doesn't go wrong over here. Something, 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 and we make it work, right? That's how this is going to go? I certainly hope so. Okay. So right now... Okay, I need more glass for sure. We're gonna need some anyway, so we might as well grab anything I see. I think there was like a half a stack. Yeah, okay. And then this can have glass too. Okay. And now... a little bit of work like so. Okay, we can make that look better in a second, actually. Actually, we might as well right now, because I think this is how this is going to go anyway. So what I'll do... have the path a little bit more obvious, like so. There we go. And then the same thing for over here. Okay. All right. So, bam, boom, bing, bomb. I'm stuck. Help. Okay, I'm out. And glass. Block. Perfect. Okay. I still want to change that dirt at some point, but let's make this work. That's all details for making it look nice after we make the thing actually work. So if we're going to make it work, the first thing to do is get this line connected all the way to there. So I need to make sure that we don't mess any of this redstone up. So this line's going to be right. Ooh, it might mess that up. I have to be careful about this. See, I don't want it touching here. Because if I put redstone there, first off, it's going to connect. That's already bad. So I need to go as far as I can. Hold on. What happens if I do this? Because then it won't connect. Because we'll be pinched off. So this should work. Now, when I turn this lever on, nothing should, in theory, turn this on. I'm hoping it doesn't. It's not directed into that. It's not directed into there. It shouldn't. Will it? I don't know. Also, let's put our levers back on here. All right, we powered the lever. The lever is definitely on, and it's not powering that. Very good. Okay, so we might have a chance. I just need to do the same kind of thing in here. Okay. Okay. All those monsters are probably perfect right now because hopefully everything is nice and over there somewhere. Okay, let's take a sip of water there while we were waiting for nighttime to make it so we can actually work on this properly. Okay, so I need this redstone dust to also kind of spin around. All right, so probably the best plan is actually have both of these levers. Ooh. I kind of want them that this is on and down is off. So if I do that, that means I just need to invert the electricity later. But for now, I need that to be able to see where everything goes. So in terms of power. Okay, so clear this area out a little bit further. Whoa. Oh, okay. All right. It's just our infinite water source that needs to be moved yet again. Ooh, it can be moved right here. How nice. It's like a convenient, already made spot for us. Okay. Did I screw up any of my redstone? I might have. That's so scary. Oh, I can't really see down there. Okay, let's double check all of this down there real fast. This looks fine, which is great. And I don't see anything down there that got ruined. Let's take a look at it from another angle though. Things look fine. I see all the torches intact, which is a good sign. So I think we're fine. I'm going to just hope that we're fine. Okay, back to work. So we have one line going this away. Right to here somewhere. And we have the other line going over here to get underneath that. Okay. So those are two paths. We're finally making this thing to where it's connected to the actual building, which is great because it's been needing that for a long time. I'm actually going to put some torches right in here. Just kind of flood it with torches, to be honest, so that the redstone all kind of works together here. Now, I technically doesn't look like I need, it doesn't look like I need to actually put any blocks in between, which is great. So this one, How far do you go? I mean, it should be 15 blocks, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's kind of funny. So this one, yep, that's great. Okay, so repeater, and then all the way over to here. Okay. It's going to be a little loud for a second. Do I have torches? I do. Perfect. Okay, good. So this torch means that it's off, by the way. So it's going to be a little bit opposite of how things normally would work. And then that means I think the redstone's already correct for it, which is great, because I believe it's in what I want to be the off position. So if everything looks correct here, the only thing I kind of want to do okay, so I'm having an idea to potentially just cover this so I don't think that it's on the whole time from that angle. But at the same time, it isn't on off. Yeah, we can actually see it working from here. So that's fine. We can just cover that. I mean, we can uncover that. Okay, cool. No, wait. Not cool. It was that block that I needed to... Hold on. If that's the case, I kind of do like the idea of all of this moved over to this side right here. So that means I need redstone, something like that. And then like that. That way it doesn't look too out of place while we're working on it from this direction. So let's see if I turn this back off. Okay. All right, chicken, you are in a very bad spot. What are you doing? Let's place these 2 torches down just so that they're not in my inventory anymore. Oh, well, I could have just... Okay, go ahead, chicken. Go ahead. There you go. All right, so this should be able to work as is. All right, that's fine by me. Okay. So now the next redstone line is going to be right here. And then we just need to do the same kind of thing with a redstone torch tower up to that point. So now, all right, let's see. So it's currently all in the off position for what we want, which means that we need that torch to be on, which means that one's off, that one on, that one off, right here. And if that one's going to be off, it means that we need our redstone to do that. So now we just need to also find where the redstone stops, put a repeater, and does it stop again? It doesn't look like it. So just need to get one block up. All right, before I cover this all up, I think this is actually easier than I expected. I was thinking I was going to have to go underneath all that and way underneath all of that. I think this just works as is. And then we can just cover it up and we're kind of done. So let's see. If I flip this lever, yep. And if I flip this lever, yep. We got ourselves a nice little gold farm all the way from over here. And now we can just stand right about here. I mean, we can even stand in the spot, really. But we can even stand like right here and just like watch the thing. This is great. And look, we got all the rotting flesh coming through. We got all the piglins going through. And you can hear the swords being burned, which is fine. Oh, we're finally getting somewhere with this. This is great. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, this all looks pretty good. All right, now we can cover the whole thing up with all this grass and stuff first. Pretty much the entire thing just gets covered. And including all the way to right here can be covered. I'm gonna need a little bit of glass right here, just not to pinch any of that and not to let anything in there. Okay. Okay. Come on, grass, go a little bit better. Dun 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 no da dun 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 dun. Okay. I have a little bit more grass, right? Perfect. Bum 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 bum. So I need this spot right here to be another glass block. And then this to actually be potentially one more. Something like that. All right. And then a couple of torches out here just for a little extra. Maybe they'll turn those into lanterns eventually, but for right now, this is fine. I think a door there would be nice. Like literally just a door. For right this very second though, we'll do that. We'll grab all this experience for sure. Any more? Here, we can actually fill up, we can actually, oh, okay. Little scared of that. Hold on, I just realized a potential problem. I still can throw things in the lava here, so I have to be very careful of this spot, and I don't like it. All right, let's be smart. Let's put some stuff away. Bum 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 bum. Okay. I think we just lost that blue ice. I think is what happened. That's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, I think we just lost that blue ice. That's a little sad because obviously blue ice is a bit hard to get. But we technically have more right there, but still not the best to be losing blue ice. Okay, we can take this back too. All right, that should work for all the experience. We can actually stand like right here. It isn't necessarily bad, but all right, just to double check that we can accidentally throw things. Might as well actually use that sword right there. Ooh. So it looks like as I throw it like a perfect angle. I'm trying to like almost make it go into I'm trying to actually make it go into the hopper. And ooh. That gets a little close for comfort. Oh, that gets so close. Oh, it can still. Okay, so we do gotta be a little bit careful. It definitely can still go inside the hopper, which is bad. Because that means if we accidentally toss one of these things, it's gone. It goes right in the lava and it's just gone. But maybe we can still stand like right here. This seems to be fine. Now I did just see, I'm seeing some rotting flesh not going into the system. I'm seeing a lot of rotting flesh not going into the system. Okay, so if I wanted to, I could make another sorter for the rotting flesh. And that might not be that bad of an idea. Like, I don't think it will be that difficult necessarily. All right, we can turn that. It's so nice that we can turn the machines off from here. This was actually a process I thought was going to be much more difficult. And it looks like we have it all working fine. That's great. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's unfortunate. It is still possible for swords to make it all the way here, it looks like. But it's okay. Just realizing another thing we could do is let's do it. I'll show you what I mean. Hold on. Okay. Actually have this. Hold on. Okay. If I do this, what happens? Because now I should definitely not get all the way over there. The only thing I'm worried about is it has one less hopper for swords to go through, but I think it will be okay. The XP is definitely still getting to us, which is good. It looks like we're getting 100% of the XP, which is awesome, because that's one of the things we didn't get before. And there's no way I'm going to be able to throw a sword all the way over there now. So that's good. I'll try with a carrot or something just to be sure. Yeah, there's no way. I can barely even... Yeah, that's good. That's very good. So... Let's see. Let's definitely make this daytime again, because this nighttime rain is definitely messing with me here. Okay, good. Now, let's see. Let me sit up for a second here. So I think we have it all working properly. But now what? So nice to find we have levers over here. My goodness, we've been dealing with it, having to go all the way over there for like a week and a half. I could... My original plan was to cover that up a little bit, and I still might. I like the idea of just all gold, though. Just gold blocks over there, gold blocks over there, gold all around here. I mean, it's the gold farm. It's literally the gold farm connected to the iron farm. And then, in which case, we still have auto crafting to do for all this stuff. That's in the near future, though. Let's finish up this. All right. I like the idea of a door being right here. I just do. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I just do. Something like that, and a couple buttons right in here. We have plenty of iron, so we can definitely make some iron doors if we don't have any. Feel like there should be one around somewhere. There might not be. I mean, there probably is at the house or something like that, but whatever. All right. Oh, wow, we are out of room, which is good and bad. It's a bit wild. Let's fix that real fast. Whoops. Okay, let's do construction only. Let's put some stuff away that we're not going to need right now. Okay, let's definitely work on this iron for a moment, because there's a lot of it. My goodness. Turn everything into blocks for a second, because there's a lot of iron. My goodness, we already have over a full row of iron blocks. That's actually really nice. Okay, I'm trying to organize this a little bit better here. We have plenty of string now. All right, can I reach this hopper? I can. Awesome. Let's do that. All right. Should be the whole thing. All right, when I put this inside, what happens? Okay, so it's like a temporary item filter. That's kind of wild. My goodness. All right, I say the iron farm is actually working after all, which is great. My goodness. We have a ton of iron now, which is awesome. Okay. Ba-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-dum, dum, 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 dum. Okay. I still need to make some auto crafting going for this at some point in the near future. Let's see. Back to what I was going to do. Let's make some iron doors finally. Iron doors after all that. And then I just need one. And 2 buttons. 2 buttons. And Hank, how you been doing? Lurk, enjoy your lurk, enjoy your lurk. I still don't know how to pronounce your name. I know you're lurking, so you don't have to respond. You might not even be hearing me. But if you are, is it Hank or Hank? Or I don't know how to pronounce it. But thank you so much for the lurk. Welcome in. Oh man, we're getting so much done around here. Finally. Let's see. Okay. All right, we have at least a way out, which is nice. How are we doing on gold? Ooh, that's going pretty well. Okay, so there's definitely some golden. There's definitely some. Going through. Not a ton, though. I have an idea. This might work better than the button. If I put a slab there. It kind of gets stuck for a second, but it does still get to us. So with a slab, it may actually work good enough. And I can let's see, where's a cut stone? Right here. Okay. Bum 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 bum. All right, how's that working? So the experience is kind of getting stuck for a second. But if everything works right, the swords should get stuck on that second hopper. That's my plan. And realistically, I could put the glass kind of back here again. And I should be totally fine right now. So there's no way for me to throw things in by accident, and the golden swords hopefully can't reach this far to where I can pick them up like I just did. That's the plan. So for now, I'm just gonna throw a whole bunch right here. Okay. Fine. I'll throw a whole bunch right there. Game. Now, light. I mean, one of those spots is gonna work, right? First one didn't. Okay. I'm thinking that this can kind of wrap around. Ooh. And it can actually probably be this double wide the whole way. So that way it's a little easier to get in and out of this door. So let's grab our handy dandy blocks again. That much is probably fine. More stone bricks, and voila, we're set. Put that together, and what do you got? You got me losing it. Come on. Open sesame, and good. All right. Just need to make this doubled as well. All right. That's looking fine-ish. All right, let's see. What do I got for this? Ooh, there's a bunch of experience that I wasn't expecting to see. Right. Okay, that all seems to be working just fine as is now with all of that going on. Let's get this going. Any goodies in here? You know what? Let's go ahead and, because I need gunpowder very soon. So I'm gonna go ahead and clean this out. Any gunpowder? 42. Okay. Not terrible. Pretty terrible. So one thing I'm noticing, I might want, no, I was gonna say I want secondary levers out here for anytime I'm out here, but I shouldn't need them. We should just know to turn the thing off. All right, watch all that go away for a second. Get all that experience. I don't see any swords there, which is a good sign. So the slabs might be working better than the other thing after all. We got a bunch of gold blocks, which is great. Auto crafted, of course. Okay. Interesting. Don't know why I have a bundle filled with this random stuff. It's the wrong bundle. Whatever. You know, having a bundle with some ender eyes though, isn't necessarily bad. I guess a piece of gold wouldn't be that bad either. Although I would definitely think one of these might be smarter. Here, we'll sell this one random gold ingot to you. Thank you. Okay, gunpowder can go inside over here. Ooh, a couple creepers. Nice. Come on, come on. Give me extra gunpowder. Nice. We were at like 52, 42 or something like that. We got quite a bit more now. We'll actually take it all because if we're gonna do what I think we're gonna, I'm gonna want some rockets ready. All right, what do you got? And your sharpness, right? Yes, okay. So your sharpness and feather falling. I need mending and unbreaking 3. And I'm pretty sure it's these two guys right here. You're mending and you're unbreaking 3. Ooh, and only for 12 too. That's not too bad. I don't even have to worry about the that's awesome. I don't even have to worry about doing the zombie thing right now. I think the smart way to do this, though, let's get some more emeralds real fast. Wow, I can still sell more. Awesome. Here, fine. You can buy all my gas. Just a little bit though. Okay. So I'm gonna want 2 of each. I'm gonna want 2 mendings and 2 unbreaking 3s. for what I'm planning here. So I need 4 books. Looking everywhere for books. I'm not seeing any books. Any books. No books. Come on, books. Where are you? Okay. I do have a plan on how to fix that. Wherever he is. I think it's this guy way over here. Yeah. You know, the bookshelf guy is kind of useful all of a sudden because he is saving a few emeralds there. So let's see. 1 bookshelf is only going to be worth 3 though. I need 4 books, so I need to do it again. And then I guess we could just kind of do it right here. Okay. I'm going to buy just 3 of each, I guess. Just to be completely do good. Let's actually buy all the mending. Wait, is that all the mending already? It is. You can only buy 3 mending? That can't be right. Oh, I'm out of books. Yeah, that would also do it. Just be out of books. Okay. Okay. So the thing I'm thinking is, let's make sure the gold farm is completely off before we do what I'm gonna do. Because it's time. It's just time. Bum ba da da dum. Bum ba da da dum. Bum bum ba da da dum. Bum ba da da dum. Okay. Wait. I'm wondering if anyone's noticing what I'm thinking here. If I do all of this, okay. It might become pretty obvious in a moment. I'm just realizing we do not have an easy way over there yet. But it's not terribly far by land. For what I'm thinking. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Come on. Need more bone meal. We're running low on bone meal. Interesting. Okay. Bum 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 ba dun 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 dun. Alright, get to the right position. Get some paper real fast. So hopefully people are starting to see what's going on here. I'm already out of bone meal? What? No, I broke the thing too. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Here, you know, I'll make another one. Hey! I'm not trying to bone meal the sand in front of me right now. Especially since it won't work anyway. It just uses up the bone meal for no reason, which is not fun. Okay, come on, game. I need you to focus here, game. Come on. Nice. Okay. Come on, game. Just need a lot of stuff, and then we're on our way. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go for it. I have a feeling this is what I'm gonna be doing for a little bit. All right. Sure, it's pretty obvious now what I'm planning. Let's see. All right, we actually have more than I thought we would, which is great. Okay, so things I'm gonna want. We kind of have everything we need right here. We have backup gear. I'm not gonna need all this right now. Ooh, I definitely don't need that. So those can just go inside. Yeah, I'm not gonna need blaze. Well, hold on. Do I need any blaze rods? It's probably smarter to carry some actual ender eyes. So we'll make a bunch of those real fast. I'll make 10, I guess. That's fine. That doesn't belong there. Neither one of those belong there. Wait, let's make sure I have a lot of blaze rods before I do this. We have 27 left. Let's do it. Okay. 10. Perfect. All right, carrying some eyes of ender with us. We have plenty of iron. Okay. Okay. I don't need any books with this journey. I would like more torches, though. Eek. I don't have much to go with here. I'll just get a stack worth, I guess. Try to figure that out real fast. 64. That's like perfect. How nice. Okay. I think I'm ready. I'm almost ready. I just remembered something very important that would be smart to have. Is blocks. And we can just use some good old netherrack for this. And we're going to take probably all of that. I'm not going to worry too much. Okay. I will take some cobble with us too, though. I'd say at least a stack worth. Probably a good idea to get. Oh man, almost over 500 days and I'm finally getting, my goodness, 500 days and I'm finally getting wings. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, I only got, need more than that. There we go. That's what I wanted. I just want to stack. Stack sounds good. Okay. Is our other boat out that way? No, it's fine. We can carry a boat with us. I think what I'll do is take this boat and just go with it. All right, let's go. Make sure they're not coming with us. Everyone's good. Nothing's detached. No one's following us. We're ready. All right, I don't remember exactly where it is, but it's somewhere out this way. We'll have to make another portal thing. Ooh, when we get there, we'll actually do some coordinates. I'm not gonna work on it right now, but we can at least do some math. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bum bum. All right. Whoops. Gotta do that. I haven't done this in a while. All right. Today, we're heading off. We're gonna get ourselves some wings, or things might go very badly. Either way, we are going to attempt to get them.
I really hope we do.
Because otherwise, I don't know what we'll be.
Yeah. So, okay. I don't know what's going to happen now, but this is going to be not what I wanted to do. What just happened? Did the dolphin just take us out of the boat? Is that what happened there? Whatever. Let's go. Bum, bum. Dun, dun. Come on, game, be nice. I don't remember exactly where it is. I feel like I should have wrote it down. Maybe I did. Hold on, did I? I might not have. Well, that's bad. Oh, it might be right in front of us though, because there's a tower, and if there's a village over there, then we're good. It's gonna be a little bit tough to get down there though. I think that's the right spot, though. Okay. There's a village over there. There certainly is. I think we're on the right path. I don't know how to find this thing again, so that's gonna be fun. I have to search the entire thing again. Nice jump. So weird seeing this random bit of like grass here. Ooh. Did we actually get the trident? No? Okay, game. Okay. There is a village over here, which is the right type of thing to do. However, like I said, I still have to do exploring again. Oh, that's going to get rid of all of it. I think the smarter way to do this is to hope I don't die. No, the smarter way is this. I didn't really want to do it like that, but whatever. Kind of place those every once in a while, I guess. Oh, that wasn't too bad. I could have made that jump. Whatever. You are kidding me. When we came down here before, it's just straight over here. Kind of. Well, at least I don't search the whole thing. I just wish I knew that the first time. I literally searched for like an hour and it was right here. Wow. I am very unlucky when it comes to some stuff, I guess. All right, let's put the boat in here because I'm not gonna need it right now. And let's go to the end for a moment. Let's get this ready in case. Crouch down. Just where are we? Ooh, we're inside somewhere. That's a good start. All right. I'm writing this down. I'm writing a couple of things down here. 94 2240 Nether portal to end. We're going to be connecting this all in a tunnel later on, but for right now, this is fine. And now let's go back. Now that we know where this is, it's actually not too far off where it needs to be too, which it's only like 15 blocks above where it needs to be, which is fine by me. And now we're at 800 by, I wish it was like 3 this way. Well, ooh, I almost just walked into lava. Okay. I mean, 800 by 300 is fine. Because we'll know where I'm just gonna say 800 by 300 roughly overworld. All right, we're going in. We're going in and we're getting wings. That's the plan. Double check. They have some blocks ready right off the bat. And also it'd probably be smart to have this ready right off the bat in case I fall off the edge. All right, crouch. Because this starting point is a bit rough. Okay. What a terrible starting point. That's not that bad, but it's not great. I like it a lot more when it's inside the actual place. Okay. Just kind of connect this up. You can't pick up wood, right, Mr. Enderman? Hopefully not. All right, let's actually do that so they don't spawn anywhere near here either. Okay. All right, this is our little loading zone area. Now where, oh where, is the thing I'm looking for? Come on, I know it's around here somewhere. The little floating thing, and where are you? What was this? Oh yeah, this is for the dragon egg. I didn't look at that, did I? No, okay. Where? I don't know what that is. I mean, it looks cool. Come on, there's got to be one of them somewhere. I'm not building out 1,000 blocks. There it is. Must have walked right by it. Okay. Hello, Enderman. So lovely to see you all. Let's just nice and easy. Please be overland. That is not overland. I don't like that. Okay. Okay, well, we only gotta do it once, right? We only have to do this one time. I may or may not have got a little nervous when that. Don't look at me, Enderman. I'm like you. I'll chase you around. Okay. Come on, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Please, no Enderman. Please, no Enderman. Don't you dare get the... Okay, all right, all right. Okay. Okay. Now, if I throw the Ender Pearl from here, I feel like the smart thing to do is, in case somehow I missed from 5 inches away, it'll go into land. That's the plan here. Because I have a lot of stuff on me I don't want to lose right now. All right, here we go. Are we there? Okay, we're there. All right, now. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, oh, man. Okay, well, we have a city. That's tempting to just leave alone because we can make a shulker farm out of that. So we're gonna just, I don't know where we're gonna go, but not there. So that one gets to be untouched for now. I just need to find a boat. Come on, I just need a boat. That would have been so cool if there was one right there. Finding a city already is pretty rare. Okay, I can switch this out. Okay, all right. I think everything's set. Let's go into the positives. So, excuse me, all these Endermen. Music seems very appropriate all of a sudden. Now, I just need wings. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. This is fine. I'm only over the void with all of my most prized possessions for some reason. You know what? Can I be smart for a little bit here? Can I just like maybe put the fortune away? Maybe our bed away? I don't even really need the bow. The bows might actually come in handy. The milk might come in handy. Those two things are not going to come in handy. All right, that's pretty good. Okay, silk touch, double check silk touch, very good. Okay, okay. I don't know where I'm gonna go. I wish that would like either stay on or stay off. Well, no, I definitely wish it would just stay on. It kind of looks cool, but all right. I'm gonna go a little further out this. I'm gonna try seeing where I can get some land going. I could throw these things around, but I don't love that idea. Although I think that's the intended way to do this. But I don't like it, so I'm not doing it. Maybe I'll test that like someday. Try getting good at throwing those ender pearls around to places, because theoretically, if we could just do that everywhere, it would definitely be faster. Of course, my thought is I'll probably miss the first one. Let's see. All right. I don't know where to go. Come on. That way. This way. We're going this way. I only have 4 stacks of blocks. I'm starting to realize that might not be enough. I mean, I could just break a bunch, but I was hoping not to. Okay, just don't look at Enderman and we'll be fine. Ooh, man, I don't like this. This is not great. Oh, this is my least favorite part of like every playthrough is getting your first wings, but it does feel very rewarding after you get them, I guess, because it's the best item in the game in my opinion. So let's go get them. Okay, there's no place like home. So anyone that's never played Minecraft before and doesn't know what's going on, to why I'm like going super slow and scared and constantly wondering how this is going to end. If I take a step that way or this way without more blocks, if I fall into the purple stuff, it's instant death. It's practically, it takes about 3 seconds for death. It's very, and there's no way out, so it's death. It's just very bad. It's just all around bad. So this is, well, I'm awake now. Okay. I feel like I can make an ender pearl right here. Okay, okay. I am gonna do that a little bit. That is kind of the intended way. And I think what I could do is do a little bit of this. 1, 2, 3. Make it a little extra safe for a moment. Let's make sure that this is a big enough platform, my goodness. Anyone else mad? We have 9 already, which is great. Let's get a stack. Okay, come on. Just need a hit, please. There we go. And there's plenty of Endermen around for this to happen. Let's get a bunch of it, shall we? There, now everyone's mad. This will be like instant death now. That's more like it. There. Anyone else mad? Are we good? That one looks pretty mad. That one definitely looks mad. No, you're not mad no more? Are we good? Everyone good? All right, let's go. Okay. There's another portal. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for not that. This is so dumb. I want to do it like I think the intended way is to throw these ender pearls. I've never really done it that way before. This could go so poorly though if I don't make it. Please make it. Okay. I don't like that. One of those things would kill me if I was like on the edge of something. Yeah, I've never used ender pearls like this before. I kind of like it. I'm kind of terrified with every throw. I don't know what happens if you miss a land. I really don't love that. If I like miss. Okay. Wait, is that the same one as before though? I think it is. It's just way off in the distance. Yeah, it's gotta be the one that we passed up. Okay. Okay. No one's hit me off the edge, right? We're good. We're good. Everyone good? Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo, I almost ran off the edge right there. Okay, I'm going that away. Oh my goodness. I'm actually like nervous. I haven't done this in so long. I haven't done this in months. This is probably my... Let's see, getting my first set of wings. This is probably my... about a dozen times doing it, but I've never done it with this far in before. Usually I do it like day 100 or day 200 or something. So to be this far in... All right, I think I can make an ender pearl throw from here. I'm just doing it. Please land. Okay. Okay. All right, I would really appreciate it, game, if I got wings already. That would be great. Oh, this is so... I'm just staying on the land as much as I can, just so I don't have to keep on building everywhere. Just trying to find a nice boat in the middle of the air. That's all I'm looking for. Quite literally. For those of you who never played the game, it's quite literally that. We'll get some of the end stuff afterward, the coral fruit and whatever. We'll get that later. I don't need it right now. I want wings. Okay, potential. We're looking for city with a boat. Come on, boat. Pop in, just view. We're gonna keep going this way for now. I'm hoping to see a boat. I'm not seeing a boat. So we'll just jump to the music for a second and hope for a nice boat somehow. Okay, no, that's just blinding me. That's nice of the game. I would like to be able to see the city so I can see if there's a boat. So we're looking for a nice big floating yacht right in that area. And I don't see one, so I'll double check it a little bit harder. Wait! I think I see it. I think I see it. Okay. I think there actually is one. I think that might actually be one. Just hidden on the other side. Oh my goodness, that might actually be one. All right, we are absolutely getting a stack of blocks. No one's trying to hit me off the edge. We have plenty of ender pearls. I'm just gonna go this way for a while. We're gonna... That looks potential. I'm very glad that I double checked. I almost didn't. I almost did it. I think I see the very top of a boat over there. I'm definitely gonna at least raid this one now after all this. So we're going to that city. Or that's the plan. Yeah, there's a boat. Okay. Please make this shot. Nice. And a boat. That's what I'm talking about. That's the boat we're looking for right there. Okay, no one mess with me. Please be over land. That would be amazing. If you are, you might be. It's a little rough. Please be over land. Please be over land. Please be over land. Please be over land. Oh, you're over land. What a nice boat. Oh my goodness. Okay. 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 Now we have to get up there. So right around there. All right, just go up. I am not. Come on, please. I mean, the wings are thankfully guaranteed, because otherwise it'd be ridiculous. So you already have to deal with finding a boat in the first place in this terrible place. Okay, just keep going. We're almost out of blocks, which is a little scary. We are out of blocks. Well, it's time to use that sand we've been wondering why I carried forever. And this one piece of sandstone. Oh my goodness, I have logs on me, I just realized. So we're okay-ish. Okay. Okay, we just broke right in. Let's just do it that way. Nice. We even got some shulkers. We got wings. Let's put them on. Oh, wait. Before we even put them on, let's get them all. First, wings. What day is it? I don't even know. 9/8. And now, this is why I brought everything with us. We can actually do a little bit of get these wings all nice and ready for us here. We actually have rockets ready. This is looking good now. This is looking great now. Now we can actually take this back. But not forget the dragon head for all this. But some diamond gear, why not? Some gold, why not? I don't need that. I do need a crafting table. Nice. We got a shulker box going. I'm not going to worry about blocks anymore. I'll still carry those for a second set of wings because our first set is going to be eventually directly into the ender chest. I remember what goes there now. Okay. All right, we're good. Kind of. Okay. Now there should be some potions right here. Instant health. And this shulker box should be right there. Nice. We get any? Oh, we got three. Ooh, we got three. All right. Break this. Easy to tell from a distance. That's been rated for future flying around and whatever. Oh, wow, those glow. That's some... Wow, that looks so much different now. We are getting lucky with shulker boxes, that's for sure. I will accept that. Yeah, that's really nice, actually. So that's great. All right. We have any blocks I want to use? I want this dragon head. Oh, did I just do all that and then not? I did. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Let's reorganize this for a second. Okay. I got my wings. I don't even remember how to fly right now. So that's going to be fun to figure out. Shouldn't be hard. Just been a while. It's just been a while. Okay, so it's double jump. Essentially. Make sure we are over land. Oh my goodness, this is not... Oh! Wings. Finally. What's up here? Nothing? Interesting. All right, this cuff can still kill me, by the way. I don't even have a, what's it called? Totem. So I do have to be a little careful. I probably should have brought a totem with me. All right, things I want. More shulker boxes. I want more shulker boxes, and I want any potential loot. So there's one over there. Ooh, I almost fell off the edge. All right. I didn't remember that I can use the other button too. Oh man, you are not belonging up here, Enderman. That's not belonging at all, actually. I don't like that one bit. Anything here? Hey, who's shot? One nice thing about wings is once you have wings, you can kind of float down a little easier. Just kind of. But where did that shot come from? Must have came from in here, right? No? I actually don't know. Whatever. Here's some. No, we didn't get lucky that time. Okay. Grab this one. Come on. Oh man, nothing. Uh-oh. All right, this is where things can happen very fast. Yep. That's hurting. Things are hurting. This is probably where those insta potions come in handy, actually. All right, let's actually let this guy hit us for a second. If he could aim, that'd be great. Okay. All right. Okay. We should be safe for a second. Ooh, that's quite a bit of diamonds. All right. I don't need a lot of the stuff anymore right now. I do still want the unbreaking. Actually, I still want this too. All right. Our water bucket still might be coming in handy, to be honest. We don't need our clocks right now. Okay. Let's see. To be honest, I could kind of make my toolbox one right now. Now I could throw this in. This in, I guess, can be part of it. This. Sure. This gives us a lot more room to work with. Normally the bed will be there, and that's fine. All right, we have a lot more room to work with now. Kind of. This is going to be... I have to remember that this is our toolbox. And I don't have any colors with me, unfortunately. So I'll just have to constantly kind of look at it. Okay. Anything else goodies wise here? I mean, technically there's some iron if I really wanted, I guess. Why not? I'll just throw it out if necessary. This I want. Okay. The goal right now is to get, I think, 3 more wings. So we're going to be in here for a little bit. 3 more wings and maybe, I don't know, half a stack of shulker box goodies. So I'm not gonna really raid too heavily right now, but the plan is, oh, there goes that one. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go and hope for the best. Ooh, hi. Missed me. Okay. All right, I see some random ones. I don't need a shovel right now. There, that could kind of work. Oh man, that's gonna fall all the way down there. Yep. All right, who's shooting me from where? Oh, there's one. Okay, okay, okay. All right, we got an aerial fight now. Open. Okay. Oh, this might hurt. This might hurt. I need a way out. I need a way out. Okay. That's fine. That's way too dangerous in there. You know what? I'm gonna just not even worry about those ones. We can get going. So now we just need to find another. Yeah, I'll take one of these. All right, which way do I want to go? I don't want to go too far in the. I want to go that way. All right, we got plenty of stuff. All right, it's just nice and easy flying. Try to stay over land. Take a look at our wings every once in a while. They're doing fine. All the wings are doing fine. All we're doing is looking for wings mainly. That is by far the main thing. There's one right there. Ooh, 2. Perfect. Let's grab them both. Is there even one over there by chance? Okay, let's fight this guy first. All right, let's break this. Grab the head of this thing. We are over the void, so be a little careful, please. Okay. Oh, okay, fine. All right, got our wings. Any other goodies in here? We got some emeralds. We got some more boots. We got some beetroot for whatever reason. I don't need that. And we got some gold. So. First wings are still full health, which is awesome. I don't even have to do anything to them. Awesome, awesome. And now we have our second wings that I'm not gonna, I mean, we could technically name. I don't see a reason not to. Yeah, whatever, sure. All right, combine books. Put it all together. And we're good. All right. I need... Just gonna throw this in there. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can find that other guy. I think he's like right out here somewhere, sounds like. Nope. He's on the side of the building somewhere, so I'm not gonna worry about him. Now where's the other must be this way. Yeah, we're looking right at it. Okay. Come in for the next pair of wings. Oh man. Okay, let's grab some blocks. Ooh, where'd you hit me from? I don't like that. All right, fine. Another set of wings, very nice. Some more diamonds, awesome. Nice, another looting sword, how nice. We're getting some good stuff. All I need is one more set of wings and I am fine with going home. I'm not gonna worry too much about Shulker's boxes right now. We got plenty. Of course, if we get a few more like that, that's awesome. Ooh, there's a way home right there too. So 2,000 by 1,000. There's actually a portal to get us back too. So we might come back to this spot real fast because I can see it right there. I just want one more set of wings. That's all I want. So we're gonna look around. Let's see, I'm gonna go that way again. Come on, don't fly over the void, but also just keep on looking for a little bit here for wings. Another boat. There's another portal, so we don't have to go all the way back, which is nice. Let's just kind of fly over that one. Figure out where it is. It's roughly 17 by 17-ish. And Moa was here. Hello, buddy. That's the first time live that... Oh man, it's not doing the full thing. Well, it still kind of worked. Oh, no, it did work. It worked properly. Okay. Yeah. Automatic shout out for special people, and you, of course, are one of them. And by the way, if you haven't noticed, Moa, I got you a little surprise as well right next to your name. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. I know. I'm still flying around. An automatic shout out for you. Automatic shout out for, like I said, pretty much I can make it. I can customize it. I just have to type in the name into the program. Well, make the program do it, and now I can keep on playing for. So whenever you and Lady Arabeth and Jeremiah Scotty and a couple others and whoever else I want to add someday, PLJ I put on there too, and Meowdwin, who you don't see often, but he's around some. You know, he'll be around someday, I'm sure. Again, he's here every once in a while. It is VIP. That's the gift. You are a VIP member, Moa. I have finally unlocked VIP status. I'm guessing something cool. Yes. So what VIP does is, if I ever have it, like, I mean, it makes it so everyone. I don't know what you tried to say, but hold on. That I still have to actually look at what just happened. Oh yeah, I see why. Okay. Anyway. Anyway. Yeah, so apparently Nightbots, you know, hey, hold on. Well, probably better than that too. I was gonna say I could theoretically make it so VIP can get around that, but I probably shouldn't, because the whole point is not to, yeah, I actually have it to where moderators can't even get around it. That way it's just not even there. You're good. Don't worry about it. Okay, cool. So yeah, you are VIP. So whenever, if I was in slow mode or subs only mode or anything like that, you could still talk 100% of the time. So I forget what other goodies come with it, but yeah, it's like, I mean, it's like a badge of honor that like shows that you are friends with the streamer, essentially, kind of thing. Like, because you can only, even if you're at 1 million. Exactly. I'm nervous too. So even if I had like 1 million viewers and followers and whatever, you can only ever have a maximum of 100 VIPs. So I currently have unlocked 20 so far, I think. But again, the maximum is 100, even when you're at like 1 million people. So you are one of the 100, man. Now, of course, whenever you're unlocking VIPs and stuff like that, you can customize it. Like, of course, you can. It's kind of like mods. You can add them and you can remove them and stuff like that. So it's all up to the individual streamer. But I don't see any foreseeable reason to ever remove you from VIP. So there you go, buddy. You have it. You're in. That's a very rare thing. I'm sorry for everyone else listening to this, because it is. Yeah, Moa has helped me a lot. He has absolutely earned it. He's been here for lots of streams since the beginning. He literally was the first channel to ever put me as a recommended channel. He's done a lot. So, and what's up, Brav B? Welcome back, or hello again, or welcome back from your lurk, or however that's going on. And you're very welcome, Moa. Yeah, you're very welcome. How's the Elytra going? Great, actually. We just got the fourth one, which is all I wanted, so I can kind of go home. I think we'll raid this city for a second here, just to see what goodies we can get. I can find we fly around. All right, anyway, there we go. Let's do this and the other thing. Perfect. Okay. Music reminds me of Dragon Ball Z. I felt like it was kind of appropriate for this area. Let's see. All right, I just need to get to that tower. Oh boy, we're going for numbers and stuff already. So Moa, what's up, man? Did you just wake up, got out of work? I don't know your schedule that well, obviously. I don't even know how long I've been streaming for. I don't know why that didn't go off. I might have to do something for that. Oh, you DM'd me before you noticed I was on? Let me maybe take a quick look. Let's see what I got. Just woke up. I'll be down to test out the bot. Well, you tested it out by coming in here. That was the test, by automatically shouting you out as soon as you walked in. Because it's like I said, I have it set to, but yeah, slept late, woke up late, all good. All right, let's go get some more, come on, more goodies, please. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. Yeah, so as you can tell, it's my weekend finally, so I'm able to stream and work on stuff. I've been working on Streamer Bot for a couple of hours, which is why now there's another cool thing I can't wait to see happen. It's not that it doesn't. Well, there's no visuals to it yet. I should rephrase. It's not that cool yet, but at least there's a sound. So I'm not sure if you've noticed, but whenever you see someone come in stream, and realistically yourself too, but it only happens once per stream. Whenever someone first types, it makes like a little pop sound, so it kind of lets me know that someone talked. At least on the Twitch side of things. Sorry, YouTube. On the Twitch side of things, it lets me know if somebody said something, and for the first, you know, they just got to the stream or whatever, so I can say hi a little easier. And also, of course, it still does a little. Yeah, it is very useful. But of course, so the other secret thing that I can't wait for it to happen someday is whenever I'm raided, I actually have like an alarm go off for like 10 seconds. That's gonna be dangerous. Hold on. Let's be smart. Hold on. That area is gonna probably do too much damage for right now. So yeah, it would be like a fun little wait. I didn't break the. Hold on. Did I not break the thing? Let's go over there for just a moment. I didn't break the middle. I'm glad I came back here for a second. I always break the pillar out just a little bit just so I can see it from a distance when I'm flying around just trying to figure out where I've been. Okay. All right, I don't really want to deal with the tower part, but I do want to deal with down here. Come on. They went underneath and stuff like that. Oh, well. Do you take the dragon heads? Yeah, I think I took it from that one. Did I not? I hope I did. Now you got me questioning if I took that too. If you saw it there, let me know. I'll do a flyby before we leave as well, just to like triple check. But yeah, I do take the dragon heads too. Let's see. Any other goodies? I don't really want to get every one of those things. I want to be making a farm for shulker boxes eventually, so just kind of getting this easy to get ones like that one. Okay, there's another easy to get one. Okay, there he goes. Any goodies in here? Yeah. All right, shoot me. You can hit me from here, right? Come on, Chalker. I should really be doing this with, oh, come on, hit me. No, yes. Yes, okay. I should really be doing this with, a totem. All right, any more in here? I think we're good. Hit him. Hit me. boy. All right. Let's actually put the wings into an ender chest. That way I have even more at home, just in the off chance. So there's the first wings. I'm wearing the second pair, and here's the third and fourth. I'm not gonna name them anymore, just the first and second, I guess. The first is gonna pretty much never be used again. It's gonna be part of the Wall of Fame type stuff. Let's see, come on, let's what do we got going on here? There we go. I don't want that. Curse of Vanishing can stay. So I think we're good. I have a few shulker boxes. That's 8 worth right there. And I think I have some other shulker shells somewhere else. So that's definitely enough to kind of get started. Which means I'm not doing it today, most likely. But it means I can finally start carrying around some extra storage space for real exploring. So now we can finally potentially find a warden and all that good stuff. So that might be something in the near future that could be fun. I hate killing these two because they're so useful for making a farm. I hate killing those two. Great Hall Starfall. Yeah, I think it was a good one. So I actually see a portal right there, which is great. So I think we're good to go. Because all I wanted was just a few sets of wings. I didn't really. Oh, let's grab some of this stuff. Hold on. Let's grab that. And all of that. Uh-oh. Let's not die though. Let's not die. Let's not die. Okay. Just despawn them. Ay. Yeah, he should be gone, right? Let's just run for a second, make sure nothing's chasing us. Okay. All right, where was that thing that I just knocked out? Right over here? Did I pick it all up? I did. All right, chorus flower, chorus fruit, very nice. Let's grab some of this too, because I don't think it can actually be planted on anything else now that I think about it. So I might as well grab some of this. Now we can actually plant some at home and be able to not have to come here for that stuff. Not that it's very useful, but I think you can actually make lights and stuff with it. So there is some use cases. All right, let's see if I don't miss this shot. Woo! Okay. Made it. I need to make this stairways and stuff still. All right, let's go. So I actually had to go all the way back the same way and to find the stronghold again. Yeah, it gave me some sweaty palms too, for sure. Oh, this is gonna be nice. This is gonna be the first time flying over our home. And I should be able to find it somewhat fast too, right? That's lava. That's the wrong way. Oh, there we go. Wow. Oh, this is our first time seeing the home, and it's actually at night too. Oh, I'm taking a screenshot. There we go. Oh man. Yeah, you can. This is 500 days of work, essentially. 524 days. How are we doing on our wings? Oh, very good. Our nice little original cobble generators over here. Oh, it feels so good to fly. It feels so good to fly. I'm so glad you made it here in time too. Oh, it feels so good to fly. Oh, you should see the work I've done on the gold farm too. Oh my goodness. I'm just enjoying flying for a minute. Oh. Still at 34? Still at 34 deaths. I'm hoping we don't ever do any more. I might actually just eliminate that. What I'll probably do is have, if I ever have more, like I'll just toggle it back on for like the rest of the stream or something. So yeah, get totems. Yeah, I will be. I don't know how long I'll be carrying, like how often I'll be carrying though. I know a lot of, because it's not a hardcore world, so I'm not super scared. Plus we do have our villagers and stuff. Ah, look at that sunrise right over our base. We can actually fly and get some good pictures. Oh, how nice. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be so much nicer getting around. Like, look at this. We can get all the way out to here. We'll see how fast it takes me now to get to that village that's out here. Because it took us literally like, man, I still remember going all the way out to here and all the way back was like an hour or whatever. Now it's like, whee, just kind of, we're already there. Oh, can you add something like last death and it tells us how long since you've last died? Yeah, I probably could. I could definitely do something like that. How long would it take? I don't know. Oh, hey, while we're right here, I wanted to come back to this thing. This is perfect. Oh my goodness, flying is so useful. Okay. All right, is it still? No, wait a minute. We actually got this one out of all the ones. It's one of these things, but not that one, apparently. All right, our wings are doing great. Yeah, people could just ask. I like that idea. Cause it kind of feels like you died that many today. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. All right, that's not a bad idea. So what I'll do is show you the new gold farm, and I'll do a little bit of mild coding and see if I can get that actually working. So let me show you what I've done so far over here. Let's not land in this water. Oh, so cool, so nice, so nice. Okay. Let me show you what we got going. So I moved all of the enchantment stuff over to here. So now we have a nice little room for it. But more importantly, I hooked up all the redstone. I made it so there's no more fire. I realized I didn't need to. I can just put those hoppers there because they don't need to be auto crafting. So now those will be picking up all the remaining materials, which is 95% swords, going into that chest that go into a dropper that goes into lava automatically. So everything into that, those two hoppers is gone. Now I don't have to worry about dropping anything here. And right here is obviously still the AFK spot, but now I can be a little bit more lenient because it's just going to be experience over here. And if I throw my most prized possessions, they'll be fine because there's a couple spaces of gaps. It took some, but more importantly, I could actually turn on the whole farm from over here. So now I don't even have to go outside and run over there or any of that. So now you can actually see all of the material. Well, the fire actually wasn't supposed to be temporary, believe it or not. So yeah, look, now I got all this experience coming to me. And the gold swords are going to be picked up right there, obviously. And also, I figured out the problem for making the rotten flesh machine work better. So now you'll see rotting flesh just constantly go. So there's some right there, just a little bit there, and then it goes right overhead. And as you can see, it's already filling up. This was already like a chest and a half. Oh yeah, no, that was my plan all along, was to operate it from here. We already got a bunch of gold blocks. But yeah. So now I'll actually show you for a second. If I have my shovel on me, I do. Awesome. So real fast, you can kind of potentially see some of it. But here, you can actually see the redstone lines go down there, and and then didn't mean to do that. But now we have our wings, so I'm not going to worry. I can actually get out of here with our wings. But yeah, you can see how I have like the redstone lines just kind of going all the way across with some repeaters and stuff. Oh, it feels so nice to have wings. Woo-hoo-hoo! Okay. Oh, man, it feels nice to have wings. Uh-oh, I might have broke the machine by flying that far away, though. But it should be an easy fix. Oh, it's still working. That works, too. But if it didn't, I should have been able to just turn this off and back on again, so... But it looks like everything's working fine. But yeah, we're totally safe. We're not getting any of the swords. We're not getting any of the stuff. Everything's being collected and sorted properly. And of course we can get all the experience right here. So now I can actually like make sure that all of our stuff is all good. And look, our wings are already full health again, everything. So this is what I was working on the first couple of hours of the stream today. So great job. Love this change. Yeah, this was, like I said, this was the plan all along, was to get the thing to be operational from over here. That was my plan literally the whole time. Still need some decoration, obviously. Like this is a little ridiculous, but I like being able to see inside here. So we can actually, like now you can actually see that this is all working properly. And like you can actually see the rotting flesh going right into this little tube here and then go right above us and then obviously go into these chests. And as you may know, every 26 of those things is an emerald. So we're getting gold. We're getting, I mean, every one of these is not, every block is 9 emeralds if we wanted to look at it that way. So a stack of, you know, we have a lot of emeralds essentially, but I still have to zombie villager-ify this whole place again and then reconnect everybody. And that's probably going to be the plan now that I finally have the wings, is do some organization at the house real fast and then probably work on this more in this area. But yeah, before I do that, let's actually stand right here so you can actually kind of, so people can watch this whole process working for a moment. And I'm going to see what I can do. I need a gold farm in my world so badly, LOL. What's a better quick XP farm? I mean, technically, if you have a laze, you can do like the silverfish thing. Honestly, gold farms aren't that bad. They're usually my main source of XP. Gold farms are usually my main source. Usually gold farm is one of the first farms I build because it's so good for gold, XP, looting 3 levels so that you can start getting more gold and more stuff. And I mean, one of these farms is just all around so useful, and to make it quickly really isn't that bad. The obsidian's the hardest part, and you just make a big square. It also useful for piglin trade. Exactly. Villager. I haven't even done the piglin trades yet, but exactly. So it is very good. So let's see if I can do some coding. I know I can't show it, but let's see what I can do. So so I need an action, and then, so I need your help here. What should I make the commands? Like exclamation point, death counter, or deaths maybe. Let's see, I'll make it actually death counter for the title. And then favorite triggers. Now, I think I think the only way that I can make this work properly is if I manually have to change the number every time it does it. Or no, I'm actually, I know there's a way that I can do like a command myself and it will do it automatically. All right, well, I'm gonna do one for just DC, one for actually just called death counter. I mean, it's gonna be multiple. No, it's gonna be multiple commands. That way, if like people forget one, they still can find it. So it's gonna be like death counter, DC, deaths, maybe like you said, D counter sounds good too. That's probably good. Okay. And then allowed cooldowns, probably just user cooldown. I'll do a global cooldown. Global cooldown of about 10 seconds. That way it's just, you know, in case like 5 people want to know at once, it won't go too wild. And then allow it. Okay, now add let's see. I'm sure there's a way to make this better, but for right now, I'll just manually put it into the message, and then I could still change it later. Unless there's a way for me to connect it to the death counter itself, because I do have a death counter button, but I don't know how to do that right now. So has that 34 times. Hey. Yeah, I'm not sure how to go about it. Hey, tell me, what is the command for that emote that you just made? What is the word for that emote? But don't, like, type it out for me real fast, but don't obviously put it all together, because otherwise it would give it the emote. If you know what I'm talking about. The one with the little, he's like, I'm gonna put that inside the, inside of the command. So just have like the letter, like at least like one letter spaced out or something. Unless you can't see it. If you can't see it, I'll just find it in a second, but. Or if, maybe this might take a second. See. Oh, it's just LOL. It's just LUL. Okay. Okay. When you're ready, try exclamation point DC. Interesting. I just noticed a potential problem here. is my... What's going on here? There we go. Not sure what's going on completely. Interesting. Okay, this thing is all messed up right now. I don't know what's going on, but there it goes for a second, I guess. Okay, that's random stuff. Anyway, all right, let's get to the house. Let's turn this thing off. Make sure this whole thing works properly now. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I just saw what you said. I could definitely add that in. Let's see what I got going. What's the green tint, the glass, or is it just because it's nighttime? It's definitely because it's nighttime. I just noticed it myself. That is kind of weird looking. Yeah, the whole area looks green. It's kind of weird. I think it's just nighttime in the grass. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, our bed's missing. Hold on. Let's okay. Let's actually go fly. Ooh, I can just fly right out that thing without even having to use the door anymore. That's kind of nice. Oh, that would be handy. Oh, so good to fly. My goodness. You're already flying all over the place. I'm finally flying. Okay. Let's do some work here for a second. By the way, so if you're there, Moa, if you would, having gas flying around your base is a flex. Yeah, definitely. So if you would, go ahead and try typing in exclamation point any of those commands. Because they all, I mean, not any of the like DC or... Okay, good, it works. Now, the thing is that number is currently manual. Which is not that big of a deal, but I don't want it to be, so I'm gonna have to figure out a way to make the counter go up probably another time. But I'm not really worried about it because hopefully I just will never have that number go up anyway, right? But yeah. But I feel like adding in that little lull thing. Yeah, exactly. Well, I did a lot in the early stages of this world. I mean, there was times where I died like 8 times within the same hour. But yeah, I don't think I've died in like the last 100 days or so or more. So yeah, I think the last death was actually due to that wheel. Death loops are a thing. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, because I kept on trying to go for my stuff. I died and then died another 10 times trying to get my stuff back. Oh, I think in the Nether actually is when I died last. Was maybe the the last time I died I think might have been the Nether against the Wither Skeletons and stuff. Which I will be holding a totem for all that stuff in the future. Anyway, we finally have stuff to put in here inside of the end. So, a whole bunch of random stuff for the end. And I can finally do some color. Let's see, what color? I usually use orange. Do I have any orange? I forget how to make orange. Wait, is it red and white? Might work. Because you get used to having your armor and stuff and forget how easy. Red and yellow? I was wondering if it was red and yellow. It might have been. Okay, well, I'm grabbing all of it. That was my second guess. Oh, that's right. Red and white make pink. What am I thinking? Because you get used to having your armor and stuff and forget how easy it is to die without protection 4. Yeah, definitely. Well, that, but I was also falling into caves and stuff like that and then being shot by everything, and it was a mess. Okay, I need orange. Okay. All right. Whoops. This might give me an achievement in a second, by the way. Nope. I probably would have when I actually named the shulker box. That's kind of weird that it didn't. Red and yellow, yeah, red and yellow. Done. All right, that can go back. So can that. Okay. Oh, it feels so good to have wings and all these goodies. All right, I can take this back out too. This can actually go back upstairs. Okay. All right, so now, man, I'm just so happy to finally have wings. It's been way too long. It's been way too long. Flying around has instantly made me miss wings even more. If that makes sense. Ooh, we can work on nether paths. That might be a thing. We'll put our, oh, wait. We should keep, we should honestly keep spare rings probably in here. All right. Let's put some stuff away. We have a lot to put away. Because all of this just most of it anyway. Hold on, let's do that. There you are. By the way, in a short, you were asking how to edit your animated skin. Have you tried using one of those Minecraft skin websites? I have not. If you're talking about the little trees and stuff like that, it was 90% of that reason for that video was just for entertainment. But I am genuinely wondering if there's a way to have the trees gone, because look, it scratches my face all the time. It does look a little weird when I go in third person. But so yeah, no, 90% of the reason was for just entertainment. But I am genuinely like, it's also like, if Mojang ever saw it, maybe they'll make me a shirt just like this that doesn't have, you know, all those problems. So I don't know. Ooh, okay, hold on. I just realized there's a lot of stuff I want to disenchant. But try the website if it works. I'm honestly curious. I don't know if I could use the website on my PS5. Can I? I mean, I guess it's probably possible. Let me know if you do. I'm honestly probably not, because one of the reasons I'm doing this world the way I am is everything is 100% vanilla. So so even if it did work, I don't know if I would use it, because then that kind of gets rid of the point a little bit. All right, let's get to the end. So I'm probably not going to even try, to be honest. Not anytime soon. Maybe when I'm like working with the thing. I'm struggling with skins 2 on PS5. Yeah, now this shirt, I haven't bought any outfit, so I think it might be one you have to unlock and one you might have to potentially download for that. But it is free, or it was free. I can't promise it's always free, but yeah. Oh wow, we actually, look at this. We actually got 20 diamonds out of that trip too, which was really nice. Not what we expected for that. All right, we got plenty of shulker shells. We can make a dozen of the shulker boxes, which is nice. Okay, so I got a bunch of potions that can be put away. If I remember correctly, it was one of those gifted items in Christmas or something. Maybe. I actually don't remember now. Now I'm very curious on what it was. Let's see. Uh-oh, where's our first dragon head? Okay, right there. Because that belongs in a special spot, obviously. Oh, I was gonna say, why did I only have 6 potions? I should have had 8, and I do have 8, so we're good. All right. Done. Will you get channel points working soon? Not yet. So here's the thing: channel points don't work until you're affiliate, and I mean, I've been qualified for affiliate for what, like a couple weeks already, so I could do it. But I was actually talking with Scotty yesterday or last night or whatever about, yeah, that was pretty bad. Wow, that was only a couple hundred off. And it even has 7 in there, 80, 79. So channel points, when I'm averaging, there's a reward you get when you average certain milestones, like 5 average viewers, 10 average viewers, 15 average viewers, and 75 average viewers. I think there's 4 different rewards. It jumps from 15 to 75. I already have the one that's 5, and it's like you have to get that average for the month or something like that. So what I'm thinking is I will likely do the affiliate when I get that 3rd one, the one that's 15 average viewers, which is going to be a while, because today's been a rough one for today. Today's been actually my worst stream in so far. Now it's my first day back, and it's my weekend, and no one really knows I'm on, and it's also early in the morning and whatnot on a Monday. so it's probably like the worst time to stream. But yeah, I was by myself for the last, before you got here. There was occasionally, you know, a lurk or two, or Brav B came in for a little bit to say hi, and one other person came in for a little bit to say hi. But for the most part, it's been a rough streaming day for sure, and which is fine. I'm still new, still getting, you know, but anyway, I decided I'm not going to do it until I get to it. Mine went. What do you mean it went from 8 to 1.6? Your average viewers went from 8 to 1.6? I mean, yeah, that's... Yesterday you took a break? Yeah, exactly. Mine went down quite a bit by... I mean, breaks will do that. I don't know what it is. Breaks will definitely do that. So this is the first day back in a few days. And anyway, with that said, though, when I'm averaging 15 for the month, and I got that third one, like I said, I already got the first one, which was cool. But when I got that 15 is when I'll be considering the affiliate much harder, and then I'll be getting channel points. That's my plan. I might do it when I'm averaging. If I'm averaging like a strong 10, I might consider it as well. Like if I have like 10 people chatting in here, pretty much anytime you come in and visit, then that might be a good time as well. But yeah, more than likely, if I've got 10 people chatting, then I probably have 15 plus viewers. So I feel like that's a good thing to work towards, because I just really don't want to deal with those commercials. I just really don't, and I'm gonna have to. And I know that they're good and they can make you money and yada yada, and I know, and it will be fine, but still. Okay, so I definitely need a what's it called? A grindstone. By the way, copper golems will struggle in your storage when you change it up. If you're talking about this storage, this is just like a temporary storage. This is definitely not my main storage. So yes, I'll be definitely getting a better storage system than this. I want an automatic one very badly. I honestly don't know how much I'm going to be using copper golems, to be honest, but I might. So we'll see. I probably will. But I feel like for my kind of item storage, redstone's still going to be better. So I don't know. I heard the update coming on the 16th. Wow, really? That soon? That would be kind of cool. Let's go ahead and change this back to relaxing. It's a bit wild for putting stuff away. Let's see. All right, what else do I have? Okay, just those. Okay. Anvils and iron and whatnot. I guess they can kind of go over here. Okay, let's see. What else do I want to put away? So I'm going to make one of these for literally just goodies and stuff. Commands, there's, yeah. So, oh yeah, watch time. I made StreamerBot do watch time. That's a new one that took me a long time to get working. And it only does it in increments of 5 minutes. So kind of sad it doesn't show like the seconds. It just keeps on showing 0 seconds all the time. But yeah, watch time finally works. If you want to give that one a try. So, yep, there you go. You've been watching for 40 minutes already. Now, again, it's you've been watching for 40 minutes or longer. Well, yeah. I guess it's like 40 minutes plus or minus 5 minutes is probably the best way to look at it. So if you ever see someone do it, it's within 10 minutes properly. It's plus or minus 5 minutes of, I guess it would be closer to like plus or minus 2.5 minutes, because it'll be at the other increment otherwise. Yeah, it's definitely improvement. At least it works. Like, I'm actually curious if you're around, and I don't know if how long you're gonna be sticking around for, but if you're here for another 20 some minutes, it would definitely be cool to see what it says for an hour. In fact, I'm very curious on this. Well, there you go. That's how hours look. Thank you, Royal Cloud. So yeah, so definitely. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So I've been by myself for nearly well, not completely by myself. Sorry, Royal Cloud. But obviously, you know, Lady Arabeth, hello. Speaking of being on my own for the last couple of hours, now everyone's waking up. Hello. Look at that. Automatic shout out is working. Welcome in Lady Arabeth. Everyone go check out her stream as well if you haven't already. Yeah. Welcome. So yeah. It's gonna look a little weird in here now because all my VIPs are the only it's just surrounded by VIPs and stuff, but hey, it's still, I like it. That's fine. Okay. I hope that your day at work is going great. Yeah, bodyguards, exactly. All right, what was I doing? Oh, right. This. I need a stone slab. Dun. Lady Airbeth, I gotta show you the gold farm in a little bit. I just showed Noah. We got wings, by the way. I got wings. We just got the wings. So I can finally fly around. Work is seriously hectic this week, so I might be a bit absent. It's test week. Hey, all good, Lady Airbeth. Don't you worry about it one bit. I'm just happy that work's going well. I know it's busy, but at least you're getting it all done. So all good. Don't ever worry about it, even in the slightest. Whenever you can come here, even for a second, is always an honor. Just always know we're thinking of you and hoping that you're having a great day. And that's all that matters to me. Don't worry about even having to come check in on the stream until you're totally free to. Trust me, I know. I can't even check your stream more than like 30 minutes at a time every once in a while, so I completely understand. I mean, I'm either working or I'm doing this. That's pretty much all I do lately, is either work or stream or videos. Or sleep. That's my 4 options. I barely have time to eat. Since when are there wings of Minecraft? I forget how many years ago, but quite a while. But you have to beat the dragon, and then you have to, well, you have to get to the end, which is where the dragon is. And then from there, when you go way out into the wilderness, essentially, you can get your wings. All right, where do I want to put this? I guess I could just go right here. Yeah, sure. Since they added the dragon, that might be the right answer. Yeah, I actually don't know. Okay, so the things I want to disenchant are the ones that have enchantments I don't want. So this has an enchantment I don't want. This definitely does. This does. That doesn't. So that's a good one. So that's a good one. That one's fine. That one's good. And that one could be disenchanted. So I just need to be careful. And it's only these 4 things. All right. I guess I could technically leave the fire protection one, but yeah, I could technically leave a fire protection one. I'm so lost in Minecraft at the moment. In your world or in mine? I guess I'll leave the fire protection because it would be nice to have like a full armor fire protection thing for lava stuff. My coffee cup is empty. Oh boy. You have no idea how happy I am to see both of you here, though, even though I know you're both busy and just starting your days and stuff. It's really, yeah. It's been very lonely the last 3.5 hours ish. That's okay. I can't find those tunnels we built in my world. Oh my. Oh, the ones next to the mine carts or the mine, I know they weren't that far. Because they were next to your farm. Yeah, they were next to your farm where your sheep and everything are, and then just down that for a long ways. The ones we built to look for diamonds. Oh yeah, those tunnels. I mean, it was still next to those. It was next to. I still remember the mine shaft next to it because remember we jumped off the mine shaft and went down from there. So somewhere in that mine shaft, if you looked around, eventually you'll find a spot that jumps off the edge. Do you have VOD saves? I usually take screenshots. If not, we weren't on stream, so I don't think there's any recording of it. It was just a. Yes, I went down there and got absolutely lost. Oh boy. Well, as you know, you can always just dig up and get yourself out of any situation. And to be fair, Lady Erebeth, you could always just dig down to make another one too. Like, so don't worry too much if you lost it. You can always just make an entirely new one. Like as you see, this one is just connected right to the house. Okay. Splash. Anyway. And as you can see, it's just connected right to the house, so it's very easy to find. So that's what I recommend doing eventually, is maybe just connecting one right to your amazingly hospitable home that definitely is not filled with dungeon cells. I expect all my VODs to YouTube's unlisted if I don't want them public and they get saved there. That's cool. Yeah, I was, my original plan was to do that, and then I just also now stream on everything. Well, not everything. I stream on both, so that it's automatically. I don't know about a 15-hour stream though. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, so my plan right now is I needed an empty box. I just took everything out. I need an empty box for all of this random stuff. Sounds like a nightmare to export that. What do you mean? The live stream? All right, I'm going to leave that after all. Let's see. We got this all set. Yeah, really long ones. I mean... yeah, probably would take forever. For me, because I'm already streaming onto it, it's automatically done for me. So, like, that's why people could go watch the live VODs already. And I can edit out, like, the BRBs and stuff like that pretty easily, too. I probably won't always be editing out the BRBs or whatever, because, I mean, most people won't watch the live streams, and if they do... I mean, the BRBs are like hours into it, and yeah. Plus, they're not that often. I know I kind of want to edit all my VODs into a big video for when I get 1,000 Days World. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Give me a second. I just realized, why is this not working? This should definitely be working. There's... oh, enjoy your lurk, Lady Erebeth. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, and I hope that work goes well. Why is this not working? Okay, I believe in you. I'm sure you'll find it. Oh, yeah. No, all good, Lady Erebeth. Enjoy your day at work, and I'll see you later or whenever. Why, oh why is this not working? So I'm looking at the streamer bot thing, and I have this thing. That let's see. It's supposed to be, you know how like it has timers. There you are. Oh, it's not enabled. That would be why. Enable it. And repeat. Yes. Hold on. Repeat. Yes. There we go. That would be why. Okay. Found the problem. It just wasn't enabled. Okay. So I have this thing that's supposed to be like, do I make us without a doubt? Hey, well, you know what? That's like perfect timing. Let's go do a hydrate mission real fast. So speaking of all that BRBs and stuff like that, I'm gonna get myself a very quick little snack, get some water, and I mean, I've already been streaming for 4 hours or whatever. 4 hours, yeah. So why is it an announcement, by the way? That part, okay, so that part was from Nutty, and he had it set up as an announcement. I could definitely make it not. Hold on, could I make it not be? Hold on, how hard would this be? Because I kind of agree that I think it would be cooler to not have it be an announcement. So let me go into that real fast. Oh, that is going to be a bit difficult. Okay, I'm going to leave it as is because that's a lot more coding than I'm wanting to deal with. I don't want to accidentally screw it up somehow. So yeah, there's a lot of code for those things. I don't know how that works. So it's an announcement because Nutty has it as an announcement. It might ruin chat if I ask. No, go ahead and ask it a million times. I don't care. It shouldn't do anything. It's just running zeros and ones after all. You're fine. I mean, it would look a little weird, but it's fine. I don't mind. Fortunes? Oh, a fortune, without the S. I think is what it is. Yeah. Serious trouble will bypass you. The only problem with it being an announcement is it doesn't show on screen. That's the one thing that's the problem with it, but oh well. Okay, hold on. Where is our good stuff? That's not good. Where is my armor trim good stuff? $12 days, 2 hours, 25 minutes, and 23 seconds. See, I wish I could make it look like that for how long people have been watching. What the? Is it in here? Please be in here. It is in here. Okay, thank goodness. I thought I lost it for a moment. I was like, I knew I had it somewhere. I thought I like glitched out. Okay, it's just on my toolbox. That's fine. Okay, I just gotta remember that it's there. Stream element and the robot are saying it, by the way. Wait, what? Let me see what's going on. Oh, yeah, I should probably turn off Stream Elements version. Thank you for pointing that out. I will turn off Stream Elements version. Because StreamerBot is way more customizable. And, yeah. Okay. Thank you for pointing that out. Stream Elements should now not work for that. I mean, I can make it to where theoretically, I could something wild about StreamerBot, just to like explain how wild it is. I could make it to where every time you did the follow age thing, I could have it make all kinds of random like sounds and flip the screen upside down, or a 7. I can make it like go sideways and stuff. And oh, you want to hear? Okay, here's something kind of wild. Do you want to hear what it sounds like when a raid happens? Because it might be a long time before we see it happening for real. So do you want to see like the test run? Here, I'll even let you do it. I'll even let you do it. What I'll do real fast is go over to the raid. Where is it? Auto shout out raid. Okay. All right. So what I'll do is add a test trigger for a moment. So I can't see for a second here. Okay, there it is. Command, because all I'm doing is putting it in for a moment and deleting this after this test. So give me a second. All right, it should be in. Go ahead and do exclamation point test, and it should all do everything. It will look like a real raid for a second, or sound like one anyway. There you go. So it does the siren, and then after about 10 seconds, it does the automatic message and automatic shout out. So there you go. Let me get rid of that test before people start playing that like crazy. So that will happen automatically when someone raids in. Now, currently it's set for literally anybody raiding in, but I'm actually having an idea because you can actually have multiple different ones. And I'm thinking of having that one be like any raid between 1 and like, I don't know, 15 or 20 people, maybe even like 50 people when we're bigger, like a bigger stream or whatever. And then like a longer one with like visuals and stuff like that, like a plane flying by and stuff and all kinds of stuff like on screen. Yeah, the horn was wild. I wasn't sure how loud it would be. How like that was the first actual like test run. That was the first like real test. How bad was it? Should I have turned it down quite a bit? Did it break any speakers? So I've noticed one problem. It's not that big of a problem. It's a problem I had a feeling would happen, but it stops the music and resets the music to the beginning of the playlist again. It's loud but not obnoxious. Good. Okay, that's what I'm going for. I want it to be not breaking speakers, but definitely grabbing attention. More than likely what I'll end up doing is eventually, like as the stream grows and we're getting hopefully bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, to make it so yeah, I could realistically make it so that there's a bunch that you could do a streamer bot. Like I could probably make it to where the music's just like lowered for a bit, but I'm not sure how, especially if I want to do all the visuals and stuff like that. So what I'm currently doing is having OBS. It's automatically switching scenes in OBS. And by doing that, I'll be able to customize that a lot more as well, but it does restart the music, which is a small problem, but considering it's, you know, considering like I'm probably going to continue to slowly up the requirements for it to do all that, like a minimum of like 20 viewers or whatever, to do all the extra stuff, is probably not going to end up too big of a deal. For obviously the next a few raids though, no matter how big of the raid is, it will be like that. That's my plan. Let's see. Yeah, streamer bots. Man, it's so cool, but it's definitely taking some getting used to. Change it later if it gets noticeable. Yeah, of course. I mean, I can always like shorten it and make it quieter and all kinds of stuff too, so there's a lot that you can do. Okay, speaking of lots we can do, I still need to put things away. So the plan was to put all that diamond gear away. So as protection 3 is not needed. It's just, it looks so weird when I put it in, it does that glitch. I don't know what's going on with that weird glitch, but whatever. So this is also not needed. And it can all go inside of a shulker box for, wait. Yeah, it can all go inside this shulker box for now and just all go right in here somewhere. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I've only been raided like, I don't know, 5-ish times in the last like couple months. So it's not going to be like a every 5-minute thing, at least for now. So like if it's like once or twice a day, I think that would be really cool. So for now, I'm just going to leave it as is. And more than likely that's, you know, how things are going to be for a couple months. So it's fine. I can always change it later. I can always turn it off. I can do all kinds. I don't know. I definitely recommend a computer and streamer bot whenever you get a chance, because I can't believe I ever streamed without it. Like the more I learn about it, the more it's just wild. It's just wild. Like I'm barely scratching even the smallest of surfaces right now with it. It can do so much cool stuff. It's definitely on the list. Yeah, and it's free. That's the thing that is really amazing to me. It's free. It's just like I pay money for a lot of other things that don't do nearly as much as that can do. So it's just wild to me. I don't even like see ads and stuff like that. It's just completely free. It's wild. Like whoever the creators are, just, you know, even the overlay is worth it. Which overlay are you talking about though? Most of that is just OBS. Almost everything on screen is OBS and Stream Elements, but StreamerBot can change which scene is running automatically to have different overlays showing and stuff. Like I could, you know, make it. Yeah, I can make it do a lot of random stuff, but I still have to use OBS in conjunction with it for the most part. All right, light. I was talking about OBS. StreamerBot is different. Yeah, StreamerBot and OBS are two different things. OBS is what I'm running the stream off of. OBS is something I've had for years. And it does all of the scenes. It's another free thing, but OBS is running the stream itself. It actually has the button for starting stream and running the stream, and has all the different scenes and stuff like that to do the overlays and everything else. StreamerBot is essentially running OBS and running your chat and running your commands and running everything else all automatically to whatever you want. So the two work very much hand in hand. One is doing the thing, the other is running the thing. It's like I don't know, it's like a car and a driver. I don't know. OBS is like the car, and then instead of having to drive the car yourself, Stream Elements StreamerBot takes over for you. And now you can just be in the passenger seat watching the scenery and actually enjoying your games. That's probably the weirdest analogy, but there you go. All right, let's make some boxes for some. I'm gonna make some boxes to finally be able to travel a little bit more. So let's go with, I usually go with dark blue, and then I go with one orange and one red, and we're gonna need one more red for a emergency one. So I need to make a total of 8 more boxes, right? So 16 of these things. And I'll put the other 8, I guess, like here for now. Whoops. Okay. And I need 8 chests. Now I can make 8 shulker boxes. And now I just need to be careful not to do any other random colors. Okay. Let's name them first. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna hydrate, wasn't I? Okay, well, I'm gonna do this now, and then we'll hydrate and snack. All right. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So if you're not noticing what I'm doing, I'm literally just making this a bunch of shulker boxes to keep inside of my ender chest, literally for exploring. Sometimes I'll actually have 9, but 6 is pretty good. Technically, I could too. It's not like I don't have the shulker boxes, so I probably will actually end up doing 9 eventually. You know what? Let's do 9. I forgot what number I was on. I skipped over 6, didn't I? Thank goodness I didn't color them yet. All right, so I'm missing. No, wait. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I already have it. So I just need 1 more for the emergency box. I do 14. My goodness. Explore 9. Okay. And now that means I just need a couple more colors. So I need a couple more blue. And another orange, which I'll just make a couple of, I guess. All right. That should work. There we go. And now 1 through 6 is blue. No. Yeah. I'm trying to think of how I usually do this. 1 through 6 is blue. 7 and 8 are orange. I mean, this is just my own little custom way. Obviously, anyone can do whatever they want, but this is my little personal way. So 7 and 8 are orange. And then the last one is red. And the goal is to either start wrapping up your exploration as you're starting to get to orange, or to definitely be wrapping up as you're about to hit the red one, because you are about to run out of room. And now, move all this stuff out of the way. I'll put a temporary block there just so it fills in a little easier. All right, so 1, 2, I don't know which way I like better right now. I usually have it going up and down, but you know, it's with it going across like that, I guess it's not that bad to do it this way. It's just kind of let it go right into itself naturally without having to mess with it. There. Nice little cube worth of shulker boxes. I can carry our bed around again, which is nice. Looks good. Yeah. All right. I need 2 more for travel, because I usually carry 2 on me or just at least one on me for constant travel. But yellow, red in the center. Put yellow, red, yellow in the center. Are you talking like that? Or like something like that? Looks good for the eyes. The problem is I mean, I guess so, but I'll be screwing it up. Uh-oh, what's that? Oh, okay. I never really thought about making it necessarily look like that. That's not bad. It does definitely look nicer with the horizontal or vertical works. I mean, yeah. It's just when I'm grabbing lots of boxes real fast is when I'm trying to just grab and go. I don't want to have to like. That's why I even put them together this way, if that makes sense. Oh, what's going on outside? Okay. Oh, right. Emergency chest. I need an emergency chest. Hold on. So anyway, I probably am honestly just gonna keep it like that because otherwise I'll probably screw it up in my own head when I'm trying to grab them and go. I'm mad. I like having a shulker of each color. That is wild. That is impressive, to be honest. Because I usually try to get one of each color eventually. Uh-oh, I don't have white. Or is this white? Hold on, let's see what color it is before I start making it. It's light gray. That's not good. How do I get? Oh wait, I'm dumb. I have bone meal. Yeah, bone meals. I thought of it before I saw your message, and then I saw your message and went, yep, that's the thing. Okay. So what was I gonna do? Oh, blue. So wait, yeah, I was gonna do Lily of the Valley is white. That's right. Okay, so I need at least one chest for travel. Okay. Which means I need at least one piece of bone meal somewhere. Perfect. Okay. All right, our emergency shulker box, and then our travel shulker box. I'll still name it Travel 1 because sometimes I do actually end up doing both. I probably should still do both. You know what? Let's do both. I'm gonna keep on messing with my head otherwise. All right. Okay, shulker box, yes. Travel 2. Helps when you hit them by accident. Oh yeah, definitely. Wait, if you honeycomb use it on a sign, you can't edit them anymore. Oh yeah. If you hit them though, if you break them, it still does get rid of them, doesn't it? Like if you break a honeycomb sign, it still will work. You're right though, I won't be accidentally doing this anymore. Yeah, I think that's the only way that you can actually change them though, is if you break it, which is fine. Travel 1. Where are the other? Did I already put it away? Is that what I did? Yep, that's what I did. Okay. All right, travel 2. All right, emergency chest. We got our backup gear. Some backup wings. The diamonds can stay in there. The wood. All right, backup gear first. And diamonds and wings. And the backup wood. If you break them, you lose any honeycomb dye or glow ink that you use in the signs. That is true. Let's see. What are those? A stack of carrots and a stack of rockets. Yeah, I'll do 2 stacks of rockets. Sure, 2 stack of rockets, 2 emergency bottles. There we go. That looks pretty good for now for an emergency. Sure, you can even have one of those, I guess. Let's see. Maybe some iron. It's not like I'm running low on iron anytime soon. So we can make anvils, we can make anything we need on the fly, even armor and stuff if we need it. That looks pretty good. I mean, it's just emergency stuff. So it's our backup gear and everything. Let's see, we can make... I think there was actually some good stuff in here that we can use. Yeah, we can have a couple of diamond pickaxes. Let's see, what else should I put in there? I mean, that's pretty good. I guess we could put the shovel in there. I don't know why the shovel's in here. I'm a little nervous with stuff in here because some of the stuff is like the first stuff. Like this was like, I think our first iron gear. Or at least our first iron gear that like lasted long enough. And obviously... I don't know. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty good emergency chest. We can always work on it later. But to at least get us home quickly if we so need it. Oh, wait. You know what? Hold on. I might actually have... I do. Let's fix it up right now. There we go. Now our wings are like ready too. Sedimental, yeah, definitely. There we go. Now we have wings that are like completely ready for long flights. Let's see. I definitely need more shulker boxes. I'm realizing I did go a little bit too soon, but we'll be making an entire yeah, I should get like another at least 10 worth. Because this is like an entire box by itself. Oh, the bow can actually go in here. Along with maybe some arrows. That'd probably be smart. All right, overworld mobs. I'll actually grab 2 stacks of arrows since I have a ton of them. And I had space. Okay. Oh, I know what's missing. Hold on. I know what's missing. Hold on. Some night vision would be nice. And water breathing, potentially. Do I have any water breathing on me? I do technically, but let's make some. 1, 2, 3. One of these guys. And a little of that. Pretty sure that's what I need. fairly certain that's the right recipe. It's been a while since I've made water breathing, but I'm fairly sure that's right. Let's see here. So night vision for sure. All right, this is looking a little better. This is emergency stuff though. This is like to never touch unless absolutely necessary. I guess the fire potions are most important. Yeah, and we'll just put the 3 water bottles of water breathing right there, unless I need them. Because I'm gonna make an entire potion brewing thing too. Am I already out of these things? I'm practically. Okay. So I gotta do some thinking of what kind of box do I want next. So here's our emergency box for now. It's not perfect, but it's definitely better than not having one at all. So I feel like the better one to make would be the potion chest, because even though I want a good chest for like redstone and stuff, I feel like that would be smarter. Let's see. I would like to also have obsidian and I just realized I don't like, hold on, that's not what I meant to do. This is why it's messing with me. I almost always have this right in the center. There we go. There we go. Something like that, maybe. There we go. Things are looking a little nicer. But I need a flint and steel. There we go. So I usually leave these right next to each other for like an absolute emergency needing to get out the nether, which has never happened. But, well, it actually has before. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. You know what? Having a couple spare of these probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Just right for easy access. So now I need another one for right now, so I don't feel like I'm losing my mind for it. Where did the clock go? Did I give both of them to our emergency chest? Yep. Okay. There we go. Okay, we have a whole bunch of stuff inside of that bundle, which is cool. Okay. Tools. I should have another brush with us because of the fact I keep on needing one. Like all the time, it feels like. Do I have any books that I want? I see a mending in there. That actually might be useful as a mending book right there. But I also need an Unbreaking 3. There's one right there. Okay. Cool. I can finally use this random mending book for it because I don't think I'm ever going to use it. Ooh. You know what? It probably would be smarter to just use the mending book from here. Because there is technically a reason to keep those. because that would go pretty good on a sword. Great music for this. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I feel like this actually might be better. All right, I'm making a brush with mending and unbreaking 3. So I need a feather. What's the other thing? A stick, right? I'm pretty sure a stick, a feather, and a copper block, or a copper ingot. Copper ingot. Okay, and then I have to use a crafting table. And then, whoa, what? Why are you 4? You're usually 2. Whatever. It's not like I'm running low on levels. It's just a little weird. Okay, we finally have a brush. So whenever we find a spot that we need to do that for a while, we're good. I don't really need the bundle to have anything in it. So we're gonna go wood chopping for a moment. What else do I need? I need gold. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Let's just grab a bunch of gold real fast and some more iron. And honestly, I can just fill this up at the other thing to get a full stack of both. So let's see. There we go. That's looking decent. What do you feel bad about? What happened? What did I do? Can you hear me okay? Did I do something wrong? Oh, the hydration? Maybe? I don't know. I forgot about that again. I'm always struggling with XP. Oh, that part. Yeah, well, I'm always struggling too. It took me till like day 400 before I finally built the thing. Like, it takes a lot of work to get that thing going. Like, no, but there's definitely faster, easier ways for XP. If you have, I forget how to make them right now, but if you have a lays, you can make very easy, pretty easy XP farms that will give you XP even faster, way faster than my gold farm. Like, way faster. It would be faster to build and give you a lot. But, yeah. Let's see. I'm actually going to bring another couple stacks with me. I know they'd be good. Yeah. For sure. Let's see. Let's grab... Just too cruel to stream it. You are so kind. Because I don't think I'd care. I mean, I don't... They're like my favorite mob. But... If Silent Whisperer can put it into a YouTube video for hundreds of thousands of people to see, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. It's... But that is so nice of you. I'm normally kind of that nice. Trust me, I don't like it. I actually never even built one. But... Because I don't like that either, but the way he pointed it out is the ones that use the rodents are easier to build. Yeah, that's exactly the one I'm talking about, is with the silverfish. So that's exactly, I forgot the name. Yeah, silverfish. I know exactly what you're talking about because that's the thing. I need to make a short for this. And just because you know what's funny? I don't know if you saw this on the TikTok thing. When I did that boring stream short, someone on TikTok pointed out how cool it was that they never thought of, what's the mob that gives, oh, armadillo, yeah. That's true, there's an armadillo one too. Right, no, yeah, well, you're right, armadillo's another one, but you can do it with silverfish too. And silverfish, you know, is actually kind of a better way to do it because then it's like an enemy mob. But anyway, they were pointing out they never seen anyone use a sticky piston, and lecterns. So I was just thinking, like, my goodness, I'm gonna have to make like a short explaining some of the things that I forgot. You know, some people don't really know in Minecraft until like they're a couple months in. You know, like even a bubble vader and stuff. Like to me, you know, I feel like, you know, because a lot of that stuff, you know, just kind of learn from experience and stuff like that. Do it, I would never. Yeah, so that's my. I mean, even if you did, I don't really care. It's not like it's not. I'm sure it's already been done before, so it's fine. Because I'm not going to worry about whether or not things have been done too much. Because pretty much anything's been done. By the way, what? I want to learn a new fact. Yes. Oh, so when I do that one, though, I kind of want to show that fact. Speaking of facts that that you taught me the other day. So I hope you don't mind if I do that for the. Oh, I'm right. I'm wearing wings. I can just do this. Whee! Ah, so much more graceful. Anyway, is to show the thing with the guy holding the emerald or a book. Or hoarding a book or a bookshelf. Anyway, I can't wait to get beacons in this area. I don't mind. That's why I said I would never. Oh yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Like I said, you can do all this stuff too if you ever want to. Like, don't, you know, anything I teach you is fair game too. And plus, if I teach you and I don't have a short for it yet, that means I'm being lazy anyway, or I just don't want to make the short for it, or more than likely I'm being lazy. So it's my own fault. And also it's a short, which means it's only going to last for a couple days worth anyway, unless it's like super famous. And even if it was super famous, then that'd be for a different reason, most likely. So go for it is what I say. If I edit anything, it will take a few months at least. Oh yeah, that too. I need to make more stuff later, for sure. Bam 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 bam. How time is it? It's almost 10 in the morning. I think I'm gonna be doing a long stream today. Something tells me today is gonna be a long one. So getting hydrated and getting some snacks real fast might be a good idea. Do you have powdered snow? I think I have a couple buckets. Yeah. If you're talking about the trick where like you jump down onto a carpet or something like that. Didn't they get rid of that? I'm not sure if that's what you're about to tell me, but if that is a trick that I know and that used to work, but I never had it working again, so I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. They didn't get rid of it, but no, LOL. Well, then I don't know what I did wrong. But yeah, because I think I was able to fall like complete amount of distance, even in the nether with the powdered snow. Nothing wrong. Okay, so what's the trick with the powdered snow? You got me curious now if it's something else. You got me very curious to whether or not I know it or not, because I mean obviously it freezes you and stuff. I'm trying to think if like maybe it was something like it freezes something. You got me so curious. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. All right, none of the trees are ready yet. Let's just grab the surrounding stuff. I can do this little thing, just kind of run around, grabby. Okay. Perfect. And now this can fill up. This will sound confusing, but if you place the powdered snow in the water elevator and then water it down, you'll have a waterless Vader. All right, so I've seen waterless Vaders with glass. But that's definitely not what you're talking about. You're not talking about the invisible Vaders. You're talking about... I think I've seen what you're talking about. I don't think I've ever done it, but I think I've seen what you're talking about because it sounds very familiar. So you can break the glass after. So, wait, are you saying you don't even need anything surrounding it? Like, you don't need any You don't need the glass surrounding it at all. Man, I thought I had such a cool idea of having the glass on the side corners of like that, so you can just walk in from any direction. Oh, I think I do remember seeing it once though, because you're saying it would just be a straight up bubble column. It looks crazy looking. Let's do it. Let's do it right now. I think I have wings finally. I can go get powdered snow pretty easily now. So let's do it. You can keep the glass if you want. No, I don't want to. I mean, it already looks ridiculous. So no. It'll be bubbles with no water. Yeah, I definitely have seen it then. I've definitely seen it. It's just a matter of man, I don't know if I want to necessarily do it because it is a good point. Let's see, I do have 3 tries. It's a bedrock only thing. Ooh, then that's kind of a reason I want to do it now. That's like even more of a reason to do it. So like when people come in, they'll be like, what's that? You know? So let's do it. Let's do it. All right, so powdered snow. What do I got to do? I can't just place it on the bottom. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, sorry. So basically, I'm gonna just go stand here and freeze. Let's see if this takes longer. Typing or freezing? Bow, bow, bow. Ouch. Place it in the elevator, water it down, and repeat. Place it in the elevator, water it down, and repeat. So do I need to get rid of, you need more snow? You'll need more snow. Oh man. Because the wall, okay, so I'll need a lot more snow. I'll need that many blocks of snow. What is that, like 20, 30 blocks of snow? Because every source needs to be, I don't want to waste the snow. I don't want to waste one though. But let's go get more snow. Let's just go get a whole bunch of snow. We got our explorer pack now. Let's just save this snow for later. Let's see if I can fly out of here. Whee! Nice. All right, we'll fly all the way to the iron. Oh my goodness, this is so much nicer. Oh, this is so much nicer. We're already here. That is so much better. Okay, well, let's grab some iron. And let's make some buckets. All right, we got a bunch of buckets now. So that should be more than enough snow for this encounter. All right, you should add a breeze cannon to launch you up the storage room. Fits the name. Oh yeah, it does. I think maybe that's when we actually have like our actual base, because this is still all starter stuff. Bow, bow. This is all just starter stuff. It is our starter little home. All right, let's see how long it takes for me to get over here now, because now I can fly, which is so nice. If I'm going the wrong way, we'll figure it out pretty fast. That's the beauty of that. So I don't know if you knew this trick. If you could balance it just right, I mean, it's a little bit slower and it's a little tedious, and that's why I don't normally do it. But let's say you're far away from home and you only have like a couple rockets, all right? If you balance it just at the right angles, you can get to about the right speed, and then you kind of like dip up like this, and you can do like this weird 45 angle trick. It's something like that. It's a little rough to do, but you can make it, you can actually gain height. Like you can stay, like it's not impossible to gain height. All right, that looks like some powdered snow maybe. Let's see. Nope. All right. I'm a little nervous about this. I'm just gonna walk around until we find some, I guess. I know it looks a little different, but I also don't remember what it looks like. Whew. If a snow has a layer on top, it's not powdered. Yeah, that's true. Actually, it does make it a little faster to check. All right. Oh. Okay. Oh, come on. Where's some powdered snow? I know it looks a little different. It's a little whiter, I believe. Yep, like that. Oh. Yeah, you can barely, so that's not, and I believe that one is, yeah. So you can kind of see the texture is a little bit more snowflakes. I don't know. Like this is a non-powdered and this one is a powdered. And you can kind of see like, almost like, I don't know, fish. I don't know. Like there's a tail and there's a big eyeball. I don't know. But you don't always see it on this. Anyway, let's grab a bunch. Okay, so this is where travel boxes come in handy. Uh-oh. Thank goodness I didn't fall far. Oh, this is nice. This is so nice to have wings, not gonna lie. This is so nice to have shulker boxes and wings and all that stuff. This is luxury, absolutely. This is a big difference of what I've been dealing with for the last, what, month and a half. I could just go grab some snow quick. Like, this is wild. I wanna, like, look, I'm finding caves and stuff I would have never found otherwise. Whoops. Anyway. All right. Let's see if I can fill these ones up real fast. Yeah, this is definitely luxury. Couple of rockets and we're on our way out of here already. So I'll just grab these. There we go. And we're good. We got 2 entire things full of powdered snow now. Look at this. We're like 2,000 blocks away in like a couple of minutes. Oh my goodness, I miss flying. Oh, I miss flying so much more than I thought I did. All right, am I even going the right way? It doesn't matter because I'll figure it out fast. Yeah, I'm definitely going the right way. Look at that. Just wild. Already halfway home. My goodness, I remember first finding those snowy mountains was like an entire thing. It was like a huge trip. I'm kind of glad I waited till over 500 days to get wings because it did make me like, it's making me appreciate wings so much more right now. It's like usually wings are like the first thing I get. And now that I've like had them without for like the last couple months, no wings, having wings is, I don't know. I'm appreciating them so much more now. All right, let's do some. Yeah, I haven't played Minecraft without wings for that long, and like that's a long time. 500 days in game. That's a lot of. That's a lot. All right, so are you saying that I could do that in the water? Is that correct? And also, does that mean I can do it from up here? Check Discord for a short tutorial. All right, I'm watching. Okay. All right. I'm gonna watch that again because I think I got a little confused. So we already have the first half done. Okay, so it's just gonna be a little confusing for the top part. Nah, it's fine. It's fine that he's doing it in creative. I mean, honestly, I've noticed, like, when I first, before I started making videos, I was always like mad at creative, and then I started making videos, and I realized why everyone makes videos in creative. It is so difficult to like record inside of yeah, it's just way too, it's not a very good. You're doing 100 times more work for like 1% more gain. It's just not, yeah. That's why you see almost everybody do it in creative. So this should, oh, it gets rid of the water automatic. It's doing it automatically. Hold on. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Okay. I know. Oh yeah. It's gonna be even. This is gonna be a bit more of a challenge than I thought. So I need room. This is gonna be a pain. Okay, but I think I see how to do it. But I need blocks. All right, just remember the first two are done. Can't even tell. Okay, so the first two are done. A dirt pillar next to it might help. Yeah, maybe. I'm not too worried. We'll figure it out. We'll get it. I think I can get it to work right here. It's just gonna be a little bit rough. But I technically have more snow buckets on me and another chest as well. Okay, so if I go like right here, we'll just know that it's already at 2. Yeah, finding. Okay. This is going to be really tough. I don't like that. So you can screw it up. Yeah, this is almost impossible with glass panes. All right, we're doing it though. We're trying. I mean, worst case scenario, I just don't get it to work. And we wasted, you know, very, very little bit of time. So, in fact, I don't think it'll be a waste. I feel like it'll be a learning experience. You know what's nice though is I've been wanting to lower this thing down anyway. So technically, if this works, although I don't know how this will work for my current idea, because it actually looks like it needs to raise one. Whoops. Oh, this is gonna be much more difficult all of a sudden. Yep, this is bad. I need to find a way to make the water go in that one. This is going to be impossible. Okay, that works. Sure, we'll go with that. That technically worked. Oh my goodness, glass panes is making this a very big pain. For sure. Man, I can barely ever see it. Okay, start from the top maybe. We're already halfway there. We're good. We're good. We can do this. And also in the video it starts at the bottom, so I don't know if it would matter, but I have a feeling that from the top is how you need to do it. Well, maybe not. Oh my goodness, the glass panes is making this very difficult. I'm hoping this is working. He's in creative and no pains. Well, I'm definitely making this more interesting. Come on. All right, one more for what I currently have on me. Okay. All right. So I only want to go a little bit taller. I only want to go to about here. So this would be a good opportunity to like lower it. I kind of want to just go back to, yeah, I kind of want to lower it down since we're doing all this. I feel like if I'm going to lower it and do all this, I might as well. All right, so I need more. Okay. I forget if I did this one already. I'm just going to do it again just because. Otherwise, I'm going to lose my mind, so. Okay. Ooh, thank you for not falling. Okay. It's gonna be really funny when I do all this and I don't get it to work. I'm gonna laugh so. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm officially out of water for what I have on me. So I just need to not miss ever. Fun facts are little gifts. Wherever you go, wherever you can, try to leave a gift. Definitely. Yeah, this is a. I hope this works. I feel like I should have tried it with like literally one that's too tall, like 2 blocks tall. But here I am on top of this thing, about to be done potentially. All right, so if everything works right, this should be the last one. And then you do that. And then you do this. And I need more water. That's not good. That's not good. So it's kind of working on it. It kind of works, but we're having a problem. Okay, so it's good news and bad news. Yeah, I took a water source. Okay. I just need to put one right here, right? This is going to be great. Okay, I think I have an idea. I have a small idea. I can't even do my idea. Oh, I'm stuck. I thought I was soft locked for a second there. That was scary. I can't. I'm trying to. I can't. So I have to water it, which is interesting. But no, my idea was to just start breaking all the glass panes. And then just putting down an actual block. That because that would be a lot easier. I think. Sorry for what? Nothing to be sorry about. All right, come on. Ah, there we go. Hey, look, we got a YouTube subscriber. Thank you for whoever did that. I don't know if you're watching or if you're just saw a short or whatever, but thank you. This looks like an this is only inconvenient because of the way that I had this set up. It's not inconvenient because of well, it's also a ton of powdered snow, but it's not. This is content. So trust me, you shouldn't be sorry. This is content. It gave me something to do. And it's interesting, and now it's something that we can only do on Bedrock. So my friends over on Java, we can do something, we can actually have fun with something. So no, this is a learning experience and it's content. So trust me, we're good. This is why the wheel even exists. I mean, think of how much of a quote inconvenience it is to dig straight down and potentially land in lava again. But it's fun, it's interesting, it's content. It definitely keeps people like, oh my goodness, what's gonna happen? So trust me, it's fine. I'm very curious on if we can get this thing to work. It is a pain, I will admit. This is definitely a pain, especially the way I had it set up. Like, it's not easy, but it's fine. All right, let's figure this out. 9295. You know what's funny? Okay. Without saying it. All right. You know what? I'll just Discord you. Hold on. If I do it often, I'll get it right. Right? Yeah. No, you definitely will. So, hold on. All right, I sent you a Discord, so that's not all over on top of the screen and stuff. But let me know when you read that. Don't you know. Okay. So I might have to potentially come up with something different for you if you ever actually get it. I would come up with something different for you, so you should still go for it. I would definitely figure out something. Potentially different, because it's still secret. Because I didn't tell you what it is or anyone. But anyway, let's get some. What do I need? Water. I needed blocks too. And you figure it out. Potential. Oh my goodness, we're doing no. I'll spin, but we're not doing anything unless it's super easy right now. We're doing enough content. Speaking of content, all right, here we go. Here we go. Let's see if I can get it even working. The spin hasn't been working as easily as it normally does. And Moa was here on YouTube as well. Hello, buddy. On both sides. I just realized you did that. All right, what do we get? Come on, land on diamond for charity so I can feel content machine. You definitely are. Diamond for charity. What a good one to land on right now. Because I want to finish this bubble baiter before I do too much with all this. All right, diamond for charity. Diamond for charity is a very good one. It's a very helpful one. So let's put the diamond, take a diamond. And it goes into the charity. Perfect. All right. Good. Now I can work on this thing too. Perfect. Okay. Let's get the work. Okay. I need one that says take diamonds from no. That's not how charity works. Okay. I'm trying to encourage people to donate to charities and stuff. That's what the whole point of that thing is. Instead of throwing diamonds and lava and stuff, to remind to have people be helpful to one another in real life. It's like an encouragement. That's the way I saw it. So that's why it exists. So it's a very good one that I landed on. What's your favorite charity? I've heard many good things of Make-A-Wish. So that might be it. I think I'm gonna have to do this all the way the rest of the way up. I don't think that there's any. Yeah, there's not. I'm gonna have to do it the whole way up. So we missed. So all of the. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain. One water on top, maybe. I'll try it. I'm stuck currently. Oh, I'm like stuck. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's only going to here. Well, it might be kind of like how an actual bubble vader works, you know, but where, well, it means we skipped it somehow. So let me see that Discord again. It shouldn't have done that. I agree, but if you miss a water source in real, it kind of does similar. Hold on, let's see. I'm watching the thing. Okay, so this is gonna be a little bit of a pain to do, and by a little I mean a lot, because I have to put water sources in all these spots and then do it again. So when I say a little, I mean like this is gonna be a pain. All right, so my plan currently, or place one block down, kelp it up. I could do that again, but I'm not too worried about it because I mean, we have water right here, and plus we'll be able to kind of see what we're doing a little bit. Plus I think that's all I need anyway. It shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, that's what I thought too. All right, well, the other good news about this, hold on, there's actually other good news, is I don't want it to go this tall. I only want it to go to about here. Yeah, right around here. So we just have to get it from this point to that, because I'm going to lower this whole thing down to here so that we can actually like walk across and be right where the trees are instead of having to fall down all the time. Yeah, so much. I have to clean all this up too when we're done. That's going to be fun. All right. I have to remember that right here is where wait. Oh, I should have. Oh, you know what? I should have. I just realized how I could do it. I bring the same amount. Okay. So I see what I can do. Hold on. Ouch. Oh yeah, I made the jump all right. I don't really want to use a rocket. I'd rather use up more deep slate. Because deep slate, because I don't really have a good rocket factory yet. All right. So I don't know if I started there or not, but I'm gonna just start there. Okay. Okay, we have enough to do this. Just barely from this mistake. But there is enough. Let's also sleep, so in case a creeper decides to spawn, maybe it won't. Okay. All right, now we do the waters here, and I still haven't got a snack or water in real life, so we're definitely doing that after this thing is done. Now is the plan, and I can reach the top from here. It's perfect. So let me see how they do this in the video one more time for the very end, because I don't want it to go taller. Okay. I see what they do. I think I got it. I think I understand. All right, so if this works, I only raise it to there, then we put water on top and just delete the water source, not use snow. So I'm gonna be extra careful and do every spot for sure kind of thing. All right, so that should do all the way. And now I'll do one more source of water right here. And then I delete it. And then I get rid of it. And now we have ourselves a bubble vader. And now if this works properly, breaking this oh yeah, we got it. All right, now it's just the time to clean it all up and make it look good. Very nice. Oh, that's fun. Now I just gotta be careful to do all of these spots very, very carefully. Come on, excuse me. There we go. Come, I can't reach. That's so wild. Start breaking panes from top view. It'll be easier. Probably. I'm not too worried about though. I'm gonna be working on this in a second. That's why, you know. Hold on. When you say top view, you do mean like top view, right? Like literally being on top of these things. Standing on them, yeah. Uh-oh. You know, actually, yeah, this is probably fine. Yeah, just do this for each row. Because now we have the whole thing. Might be a more fun way to do it anyway. This is wild. Yeah, I'm actually really glad you told me this little random trick. Because this is actually kind of fun. All right, I'm gonna definitely want to mark it out because I'm gonna Because even though it's like soul sand, I'm definitely like gonna miss where it is a lot. Some of them are fun. Oh yeah, standing on them, some of them are fun. Oh man, come on, work. There we go. Okay. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum bum. Moa, I'm so happy that like you're part of this community. I'm so happy to be in your community. I'm so happy you're in mine. My goodness, man, you know a lot of stuff. You know a lot of cool stuff. All right, let's. Oh boy. Ouch. Some facts are fun content, some are just silly. That's all good. This one is just, yeah, this is definitely interesting to me. I like this a lot. This is yeah, this is fun. Let's see. It's right there. There we go. Boom, boom. Okay. Now for these glass planes. One thing I've noticed that's gonna make this a little bit more painful is I have to figure out the exact top now. People will ask you about it every time you come here. Oh yeah, this is great. This is just a blast. Plus it's like easier to grab stuff too. All right, so we just need to figure out where the top is. All right, so it looks like it's in line with this branch right here. I just gotta be careful. If I put a block here, will this get rid of this problem? Like, if I put a block here, is that too close to the bubble vader? It might be. I'm a little nervous about this. Yeah, put a ring on top. That's not a bad idea. Just so we can definitely make sure. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. I don't need a ring. We're good. We're good. Okay. So what I do need though is all of these blocks so I can kind of put the whole thing down a little bit. If you're talking about like all the way around the top of this thing, it would definitely make it harder to get up here. So I'm good with it as is currently. Ouch. My wings did not want to open up. All right, what do I currently have as the pattern? Because I remember doing a pattern. 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, whatever. We'll figure it out. All right. All right. I need that. I need that. Where did it go? That was my lightning rod. That was probably the only thing of all of this I actually needed. I don't know where it went. I don't see it down there. Whatever. This pattern's gonna be an issue to copy. Not that bad. I'm not too worried about it anyway. All right, besides, it doesn't look like I'm gonna be getting these blocks very easily anyway. But where did the... I would like the rod back though. Where did that go? There it is. All right. Any other blocks around? I see a torch up there. There's a few. Wings, I need you to work a little bit more often. I know it's probably my fault completely, but I still need to work more often. Oh, man. Okay. I think you found me. I appreciate being here as well, by the way. You found me. That's you just because I found your stream or whatever doesn't mean I found you. Like it was a team effort because you were actually talking and stuff, so it worked out both ways. If you were on a break or something like that, you know, when I came into that little stream, then who knows? You know, not to mention, like, if you had commercials on or something like that. This is one of the reasons I'm so scared. Is like, say I came in and there was like commercials on. You know, I probably would have never really been able to give you the chance to. So there's a whole bunch of factors that came into play. So it worked out really well. All right, let's do this. Oh. Okay. All right. So from the looks of how it was something like yeah. It was like this. Although I think it might have been switched out for those, whatever. I don't think I'm gonna worry too much. All right, so. Oh, I'm screwing this up. All right. I don't know. It doesn't matter too much what way I do this, I guess. But I would like that chiseled block back. That's good enough. That should be good enough. Because we're making this thing easier to get to as well. So it doesn't have to be as far. And I can go get some more blocks real fast too, so it's not too big of a deal. I don't know, something like this is fine, I'm sure. I'm just trying to make it so that that copper rod, if it's ever struck by lightning, that does not catch fire here. In fact, just to be extra safe. I'll bring it up with all the blocks we have on me. There. Now we can easily get to the trees, you know, like that. And they should still grow to even those heights. I'm hoping that's the case. I'm really hoping that's the case. Because otherwise I should have built this path like 2 blocks taller. Like right to this, above this layer. It should be fine. I actually don't know. We'll find out if I ever get trees this tall again, that's for sure. I should have, yeah, potentially made it literally 3 blocks taller. So if I never get a tree like this again, then we did it wrong. And in fact, what we can do is actually cut these 2 big trees down just so we can start, well, probably all 3 of them, just so that we can actually start seeing what the next trees look like. And if they're all short or don't even grow, then I'll know that I need to raise it up by a couple blocks. But it looks like it shouldn't be too difficult to raise it up by some now. So just have to do that process just a little bit taller. So I don't think it would be that difficult. I think we did the hard part. The hard part seems to be completely done. So I'm happy. There is one thing I should do though, that I said I was gonna do. Oh, I saw a glass plane. You know what to do now. I'm a little confused on what you mean. But I do need to mark this out. Oh, wait a minute. Are you talking about hydrate? Raising. Oh, I know what to do now as in, oh yeah. Plus you got the extra powdered snow. Yeah. Not much. Oh, we have a little bit though. Kind of glad we got that much because I thought I went way above what we needed just to be extra safe, and I'm glad I did because we almost used all of it. That one mistake in the middle. I don't know exactly what I did wrong there, but that one mistake in the middle definitely screwed it all up. But yeah, using glass planes was not the way to go. So if you ever do it again, if you ever want to do it again, probably don't have glass panes. And by the way, I don't think I'm doing the invisible trick for the one that I can't even see. The big one that goes all the way down to the diamond mines. I don't think that'd be a good idea. Okay. Let's get our trees. Perfect. Boom, 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 dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's see. So now, yeah, I'm liking this a lot. Plus, we finally made it shorter like I wanted. I was honestly debating on whether I've been wanting it shorter for a while. So that was, by messing it up was actually the perfect opportunity to make it a little shorter. Because for a second there, I thought I was gonna have to make it longer or something to make it work properly. But no, we got to work. So this is great. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, come on. I need some more goodies here. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, grow to be. all the way full height trees. That'd be great. That's what I'm wanting anyway. Will it happen? Probably not. Anyway, we got more wood too, which is nice. Fortunes of misfortune. Exactly. So now we can actually kind of clean this up, because these two should be empty practically at all times except for when we're traveling. All right, that's going to take a little getting used to. Just kind of walk across and not know where it is and just all of a sudden float out of midair. It caught me off guard, that's for sure. I was like, where am I going? So, yeah, I feel like having wings. That's cool. I like it. I like it. I'm very glad. Glide as you fall. Yeah, I just gotta remember that. I'm not used to having wings. It's been a while. Last time I really flew with wings consistently has been at least over 6 months, I guess. But now we're back, so I'll be used to them, and very quickly. I'm already almost used to them since I do have many thousands of hours of flying in this game. It's just been a while. All right, wood is pretty good. We have a ton on us, so I think we're good to just put it away. Nice. Okay, so now we gotta put this away. And then once we put this away, for real this time, I'll go grab snacks and water, and I'm sure you already got your coffee a long time ago, so. Let's see. Got a bunch of water buckets. I don't need to be water buckets anymore, so I'm gonna empty those out. All right, we got our glass planes and everything else. So it looks like what I'll have to do is take 5 out of this thing. Oh, actually, I don't know what I'm gonna do because I need this empty. So my original plan was just, oh, I see what I can do. Hold on. There we go. Temporary solution till we get a lot more blue ice. Done with that. Temporary solution. Let's see. Oh wow, both of those came on at the same time. That's rare. You keep on putting a space in between to your exclamation point. I don't know if it's probably difficult to do. 5 hours 49 minutes. My goodness. Yeah, I told you, by the way, that my average viewers isn't always like super high. Like right now I got 2, you and me. My phone does that by itself. I don't know why. It's just autocorrect. It's not knowing that. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just autocorrect. Because there's no words in the English language that start with an exclamation point. So I guess it would be a little rough. I think it's about time zones and community collabs. What do you mean, for like my average viewers or whatever? I mean, it is a very, yeah, I should have started stream without my friends. I'm barely averaging 2. Yeah. I'm actually realizing, by the way, that this is normally my bedtime. So what may be a smart decision is to actually end stream pretty soon. And start like earlier tomorrow, and then just Dejan's got it on. Well, then you go start stream. I'll raid you real fast if you want. because that's awesome. Yeah, I think that's a really, because I am starting to get, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, then there you go. And then I'll watch it for a little bit before I go to bed while I'm making a quick snack and stuff. So go ahead, start getting on, buddy. For everyone else on the YouTube side and the Twitch side, raid him. I might take an hour to stream. Well, we'll go raid him in a little bit. All right, give me a second. Let's put the dirt away. I appreciate you. Yeah, no, you're good, buddy. You know, I can't, when it's just the two of us talking for like this, it's a little easier to have this conversation. If there was even another person or two talking inside a chat, it would be, you know, a little different. But for everyone watching this on YouTube, for the millions of you watching this on YouTube, Moa was here. Definitely check him out. Moa was here PS5. Check him out. He's obviously a really good streamer himself. Very friendly. And, you know, and for everyone watching right now who I just, you know, you're just wanting to lurk and whatever, you're all watching, definitely still check them out sometime. And I hope you enjoyed this stream. We're wrapping up here now for sure, because I am actually getting pretty tired. So I can't even find where dirt goes. It's right in front of me. So it's definitely time for me to probably was better. I've been working on Streamer Bot all day today, so you should rest. This is actually past my bedtime. So this is actually a little bit past what I'm normally do. Spruce and jungle. Okay. This is actually the first like spruce leaves I got. That's why I couldn't find where they went. Anyway. 667. You know, for anyone else that's actually here for just a moment, that's the lowest I ever got. Someone about a week ago, he actually got a 10,000 and actually got the number one. They were able to get both sides. It was honestly a bit incredible, but they could not get the 777s, the quad sevens. Yeah, it was they got the absolute highest and the absolute lowest. It was wild. I was shocked. Yeah, lucky, but you need 7777. No one's done that yet. But I did definitely give some special appreciation. 5,000 would be lucky too. Yeah. All right. So one thing I'm going to do, since we do have wings and can do this a lot faster now, and because the gold farm's somewhat all set up now, this is going to be a lot faster, is just go right into here. Oops. Didn't mean to do all that, but right in here. Oh, I didn't mean for that to not be on. And Combi one, hello. Here we go. Welcome in. As I was just telling Moa, I'm actually wrapping up here in just a few minutes. I'm actually at the gold farm that we've been working on this afternoon, and we got wings finally. I'm actually wrapping up here so that, because it is past my normal bedtime, and I'm gonna try streaming starting a little earlier tomorrow, because I was working on behind the scenes stream stuff all day today. So gonna work on whoops, didn't mean to do that. What are we doing, dance moves and stuff now? Anyway, welcome in. I can't even barely talk. I'm definitely a little more tired than I realized. So nice. Well, I said hi. Yeah, no, hi. Hello. I'm glad that you came and said hi. I'm glad that you were able to see the stream for a second here. You're actually able to see the gold farm in action, a little bit more customized now that we have I finally moved the levers over here. And as you can see, I actually got rid of the fires and stuff and made it so that I can actually stand like right here, because those two hoppers don't need a item sorter. So that worked out pretty well. Anyway. All right, so my gear's all topped off, you know, other than the bow because it's not mending. Let's make sure I turn this off properly this time. So I'll turn that off, wait a couple seconds for all the pigmen. Very glad that he's using glass so we can easily see when it's done. Give it a couple extra seconds for any baby piglin in there or anything. And that's good enough. Grab all this experience. Oh, there's a little bit more. Okay. And there we go. This is such a nice setup. Yeah, and then of course, while we're like right here, I can almost, I probably could have made it to where, oh yeah, I bet I can actually get the experience while we're right here next to the enchanting table. So I made it like just barely close enough, it looks like. And yeah, oh yeah, definitely. But of course, having all these guys to literally get all of our enchantments is super helpful. I need to do all the zombie stuff so I can move all of this out of the way. This is just a nightmare currently. I mean, I don't even have people all in their cells yet. Is the zombie still there? Hold on, let's listen. Please? Please? Yeah, there you are. Okay, I was just making sure I could hear him through the wall. So he's still waiting. So we still have our zombie just holding onto an item for us. And let's see, all this is going well. Look how much iron we got. My goodness, 9 full stacks of iron blocks. Like, this is literally hours of being in this area because of all the gold farm stuff. I'm so happy we got, I'm so happy I decided to stop the gold farm work to work on the villagers for a moment just to get the iron farm up and running, because we've gotten like 5 or 6 stacks of gold blocks while working on the gold farm again afterward. So that was I'm very happy we got that working. This is all going very well. I think I'm going to change the Steve thing, like the wings, because that was not the wings that I put on. They changed whatever I had to that. So full beacon plus extra, lol. Yeah, I definitely need a beacon. Oh yeah, oh easily, because a beacon is only beacon's only roughly 2.5 stacks, so that's 1. Then so about, yeah, that's almost about 4 beacons worth right there. And then of course we have all of this too, which is worth another almost 2 beacons. We have almost 6 beacons worth of material just in this room. Time for a wither fight. Yeah, time for a few wither fights. In fact, it really is time for a wither fight. We do have all, the only thing missing is netherite. So we can probably go start. I think that's a great idea for tonight's stream. When I wake up and get all cozy and stuff, I'm gonna start stream a lot earlier. I'm still gonna end before about now, so I'm probably gonna end about now or a little sooner. But when I wake up and start stream, I get the breeze using the wither now. I don't know if that's, when I was testing that, I can make nether tunnels with the wither, and I can't wait to try that. But the wither just deletes it. It just gets rid of that for me. It just gets rid of the debris. It just like breaks it like any other block. So I don't know how you do that actually. Maybe I just got unlucky. Or maybe whatever. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. But I do use them. I do want to actually use a wither to make the long tunnel. So I guess we'll find out, because I was just planning on any debris in the way to be just deleted, because it can make very big tunnels. Does it actually break it? Maybe it's a bug. I don't know. That's a really good point. I made a short on it the other day. They break them. Yeah. So but you just keep going straight. Are you talking about like all of a sudden you see them in the walls and stuff? I'm not sure. Do they get deleted? Yeah. Maybe that's what was happening. I'll have to actually look at my short a little closer, and then run the tunnel after killing them. I did not think about that. I was just planning on, well, that will be very useful for heck, that will be very useful for how I want to do things, because I want to because I've never made a nether tunnel with him before, and I'm going to. I mean, I did in the short, but oh wait, you have 5 minutes. Oh wait, what? Oh, I see what's happening. That seems stressful, but could be useful. Yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely be making some stuff happen in the near future. In chunk to prevent despawn. Yeah, exactly. So as long as you're running through the tunnel fast, this should be fine. 5 minutes to block cities spawn. 5 minutes as long as you're, if you're out of the chunk. If you're 4 chunk, well, I have simulation distance 4 on, so as long as you're more than 4 chunks away, so roughly, you know, 80 blocks away or whatever, 16, you know, it's less than that, but if you're 80 blocks, you're safe. So if you're 100 blocks, you're like definitely safe. If you're 100 blocks away, then it won't be despawning. I've got some recent VODs and I go for about 2K blocks. That's exactly what I was about to do, was about 2K blocks, probably a little bit longer. So I can have my nether hub have an entire long tunnel go northeast and another tunnel going south and west. And then, and go from there and get about 1 stack per 1,000. Really? Well, that's going to be very useful then when I make the tunnels then, because I want to make tunnels in the nether with the wither. So that will be very, very handy. Get 1 debris and hold an inventory slot. That's smart. I don't know if I'll try it in my hardcore, but it looks fun. Yeah, I wouldn't probably recommend it in a hardcore, but maybe. I do it at Y11. I'm going to do mine at Y7. Because I've already found Y7 to be a very good. Now, I don't know how it would work too well with the wither. He might go up and down a little bit. But I try to have my base layer at 7. I know at Y11 you technically get more debris. I'm just going to be making, my main focus will be the tunnel still. And I like having it lower, the lower the better, so that I can make the roof taller if I so decide, without having to deal with the lava pools and lava lakes and stuff. Because I think they're in like the 30s. So I know that even at 11, obviously you can go really tall, but anyway. Anyway, let's wrap it up. It is definitely, I'm gonna get some food. We're gonna go the initial fight until you get him to half makes a big hole. Yeah, that too. There's a lot I'm gonna have to do, Combi one for sure. But yeah, I appreciate for sure that you came in to let us know that. I didn't know I can get the breeze out of it. I thought it just breaks it I thought it just gets rid of it. I didn't know it actually like mines it for you. I thought it just got rid of it. Anyway. All right, let's go raiding someone. Let's see. Moa, you said that who was on? I forget how to pronounce his name. I'm losing my mind a little bit here. I see POJ is on. We could actually go raid him. Do a quick little raid for him. It'll be a small raid for sure, but Degen. Okay, is that his full name? Because I don't think I have him followed. I didn't know. I don't think I knew that we can do POJ. Yeah. All right. So you're gonna have to, yeah. Next time Degen's in my thing, I'll have to remind me to follow him next time he's here. But yeah, for now I'll try to give. I don't know if POJ accepts raids from probably anything less than like 30 viewers or something. But I'll try. So we'll see what happens. Degen 924. All right, if this doesn't work, then we'll do that. Okay, hold on. Oh, he's been streaming for a few hours himself. That's funny. All right. Hold on. How do Peter's cool. I bet you can. Oh, that's right, Combi. You came over from his, didn't? That's right. I keep forgetting. Yeah, I don't know. I keep forgetting where everyone's coming from. That's right. Yeah, no, I know he's cool. It's just a matter of whether or not. Yeah, that's true. All right, PLJ _95. Make sure I don't do it wrong. Okay, he's working on some underwater stuff right now. So, holy cow, he has 495 levels. I don't know what he's doing though. It looks like some kind of. Jeez, I don't know what he's doing though. Definitely some mods installed somewhere, but cool. Let's go raid him. All right. All right, everyone. Well, it's been a blast. Everyone on YouTube, thank you so much. Everyone on Twitch, thank you so much. Everyone everywhere, thank you all so much. This has been RedStoneBreeze. Let's go for Twitch. For YouTube, I'll see you all later. And for Twitch, let's go raid PLJ _95. And I'll see you all soon.